Alright. Okay, well, what was I doing here, though?
Find Farley's office on the map.
Oh, on the map. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. Hey, Toby, what's up?
You have been a great help, dear Toby. I'll ask Mrs. Hudson to send you up some fine giblets.
I need to turn the volume of the capture card down a bit, so my ears don't bleed. How do you access the map again? Farley's office. Can I do anything else? Oh. I remember the buttons. Alright, we had a paper to read, right? Oh shit, we have a load of things to read, don't we? That was it. Okay. Okay, so escape from Westgate Prison. Holmes' notes regarding the way that he helped Hans Schumann to escape from prison are so extraordinary that I feel it would be better to transcribe word for word the conversation that we had afterwards regarding this matter. I felt the impatience in my friend's look. However, he delayed relaying to me the details of his incredible achievement. He began by telling me about Hans Schumann's fountain pen. This is what he said. The key to the escape was actually Hans Schumann's fountain pen. I discovered a note inside Schumann's locker. I can quote it for you from memory. Whoever is smart enough to open this case should know that a couple drops of my masterpiece are mixed together with the ink inside the pen's reservoir. If you are reading this note, it means that I am in a tight spot. So understand that my special ink will temporarily destroy the will of anyone it touches. Therefore, you have a few precious seconds during which you can shape the subject's will. If you recognize my genius, use this knowledge to get me out of the embarrassing situation that I am undoubtedly in. Schumann had left this instrument for his future escape inside a case secured by a devious combination. That way he could ensure that none of the prison staff would ever find it, other than a well-informed friend. Understanding this, I decided to play along with him, with a double game of my own. I would help him to escape, but I would also keep him under control by using his own creation on him. I allowed Schumann to commence the game by giving him his pen, and then I started to advance my pawns. My first move was to persuade the director that it was necessary to search the cell. I therefore passed the ball into Schumann's court by giving him the opportunity with Warden James. He did not waste it. He coated the bars of his cell with poisoned ink, and Warden James, whose hands were contaminated, was under his control for a few seconds. He discreetly and quite simply ordered James to give him the keys. The ball was then back in my court. Now I had to find a way of neutralizing Warden O'Sullivan, who was to be the basement guard, as we discovered when we found Miss Patterson's duty sheet. I must admit that the young warden helped me enormously by asking me to sign the prison's visitors book. Absorbed in the tale, I went over the chronology of the events in my mind. I remarked that Holmes had signed the visitors book before giving Schumann his pen. He replied in the most annoyed tone. Exactly. I anticipated it. And it was because of that I managed to get a step ahead in my game with Schumann. I was leading the race, and all the while he believed it to be the other way around. Schumann did not suspect that I had already used his poison and thought that O'Sullivan's being asleep was a godsend. He therefore was not suspicious about the letter of reference that he found inside the warden's pocket. Holmes then returned to the point at which he had broken from his tale, point out to me the lack of pertinence to my remark. But do not put the cart before the horse, Watson. Do let me continue. So by merely touching the fresh ink upon the page in the visitor's book, O'Sullivan was under my control. I suggested a state of advanced drowsiness, but ordered him not to do anything immediately. just sufficient for him to be unable to resist a siesta during his guard duty. Later, after the changing of the guard, Shielman used the keys to let himself out of his cell. He hit the sleeping O'Sullivan over the head and exchanged his prison uniform for the warden's. Then he created a smokescreen by using the ingredients that I had given to him: sugar from Miss Patterson's tea tray, Brighton's bicarbonate of soda, potassium nitrate from the guard's room, and sulfur from a few matches. He used the keys again to free the Flint brothers. The two ruffians leapt at each other's throats and made the very dickens of a noise. He had the diversion he needed to leave the high-security area, and that is the moment where you entered the game, Watson. Thinking that you were helping O'Sullivan, you allowed Hans Schielman to open the corridor's annex bars by throwing him the keys. On my side, I opened the second lot by turning the alarm on again. In light of Holmes' explanation, I began to see my actions during this episode from quite another angle. I was troubled by the way he had used me without my having an idea at the time of the duplicity of my actions. I interrupted his monologue to refer to the guards who had not realized what was happening and who were occupied with restraining the Flint brothers. Holmes continued. Exactly. So there was now only one obstacle in front of Shielman, Warden Brighton on the reception desk at the front of the building. I interrupted him again. But it was the director who summoned him so insistently, Holmes. You won't have me believe that he was an accomplice in the escape? Of course not. I provoked the director's rage towards Brighton. Too impatient, could not stop myself from asking. I discovered that Jenny Patterson and Brighton were lovers. I also knew that the director did not have any idea about their affair and that he would surely fall into a foul rage if he found out. I asked him if that was also the reason why Miss Patterson had been summoned. Yes, she knew that I had opened the locket to find the guard duty list, and so she knew that I was aware of her affair with Brighton. She wanted to make sure that I would not say anything. I pointed out that it had been rather unfeeling on his part to have told the director everything, reminding him of his promise to the young woman. He denied it in a somewhat hypocritical manner. I did not say anything. I simply left the lover's letter inside the urgent correspondent box in the secretary's office, knowing that they would be delivered to him a few minutes later, thereby provoking his anger. The director shouted at Brighton, who rushed off to the secretary's office. Schielman now had nothing to stand between him and the front door. Another question leapt into my mind, not the least important one. Why did he not simply run away once he was outside? Why did he wait? I was not disappointed by my friend's answer. It is evident, my dear Watson. If he did not run away, then it was only thanks to that aforementioned step ahead of which I told you. It gave me enough time to write the letter of recommendation for O'Sullivan with the poisoned pen. It was in the pocket of the uniform, and Schielman could not resist reading it when he found it. But what was written in that letter? Not very much, just, congratulations on your escape. Wait for me here. I gaped at him. And that is how the first and only escape from the most inviolable prison in the kingdom came to pass. A scenario which, without doubt, will prove to be the focus of police college studies for a long time to come as one of the most extraordinary escapes in the history of the modern prison. Okay, so we have the paper. Incredible escape from Westgate Prison. Hans Schielman, the infamous rat killer imprisoned in Westgate for murder, has achieved one of the most spectacular escapes in British history. The escape took place without violence or bloodshed, and is extraordinary in that the prison guards did not observe anything untoward. Indeed, it was someone entirely unconnected with the prison who noticed that the dangerous criminal was missing. That person is none other than Dr. John Watson. Yes, dear readers, you read it correctly. Dr. Watson, the friend and companion of the Baker Street detective Mr. Sherlock Holmes. According to the prison director, Mr. Holmes visited Westgate in order to interrogate Hans Schielman, as regards what exactly still remains a mystery. But considering the fact that Schielman could not have possibly escaped without outside assistance, it is quite easy to guess as the true reason for Sherlock Holmes' visit to the Westgate fortress. It is now up to the police to conclude their current investigation. They are decidedly very busy. Yesterday morning, Inspector Baines declared that 2 suspects were being held in relation to the murder of an unfortunate Bishop of Knightsbridge. The 2 men were arrested at an opium den in Whitechapel. An interrogation of the establishment staff, if not providing anything concrete regarding the identity of the 2 criminals, nevertheless revealed that Sherlock Holmes was also present at the time. Indeed, the director of the establishment, Mr. Chen Chaohu, accuses the detective of attacking a member of his staff, as a guard was later found incapacitated with a syringe protruding from his arm. According to the clinic where the man was swiftly taken, he had been on the receiving end of a terribly dangerous anesthetic. Mr. Chen affirmed that at the time of the attack, apart from his clients, only Sherlock Holmes and his loyal friend Dr. Watson would have had the opportunity to carry out the crime. Still, according to Mr. Chen, the aggression took place in order to gain access to the room occupied by the same two criminals. So what was Mr. Holmes doing in this opium den? Apparently, he had knowledge that the Bishop and Knightbridge's killers were there. Why did he not alert the authorities? Why did he act alone? Why attack the guard? You may be sure, dear readers, that our investigations have only just begun. Dear fucking God, I'm reading an entire RPG. Ping. Alright, I need to scroll down to where the fuck I was. Okay. Alright, we got anything else to do in here before we go to the map? There we go. Farley's office. Off we go.
Here we are at Farley's office. One cannot say that ethics play a very large role in his life. Look at the headlines pinned to the walls, like trophies of bad taste. Perhaps we will finally begin to understand the reasons
Not a fan,
for his
apparently,
persistence
Watson.
in tarnishing your reputation.
Perhaps.
I don't think Holmes cares.
What do you think, Holmes? Coffee. It's still hot.
Yo, it's a mocha pot. Good taste. That's what I just used. Well, Jazzy just used.
I cannot leave now. This is an electric box. Interesting.
I keep forgetting we can go to third person.
This door is locked. Is Farley afraid of being interrupted suddenly? Cigarettes, an ordinary, inexpensive brand.
A press card. Osmond Farley. It's his overcoat.
I must go out for a while, Miss Jean. I won't be long. Ask my appointments to wait, and send this message as a matter of urgency.
Mr. Osmond Farley, I presume.
Messrs. Holmes and Watson. What a surprise.
What is there so surprising about being visited by the targets of your slander?
I never slander. I inform.
You will have
Oh,
to
shit.
accept the consequences of these articles, Mr.
Yeah,
Farley.
okay,
Those
buddy.
words sound like a threat, Mr. Holmes.
I never threaten. I merely warn.
You don't frighten me, Mr. Holmes. I know all of your little secrets. And soon all of London will find out what really hides behind the facade of the impeccable detective. Thanks to my work, the whole world will discover the true Sherlock Holmes. Gentlemen, I don't wish you a good day.
Ooh, edgy.
What a bore. Even to the point of refusing to shake our hands.
Which means that we can avoid having to wash them. Did you notice the crumbs on his jacket? He had just finished eating and his hands will be covered in grease, the same as his mouth.
Slovenly habits. That's quite disgusting, Holmes.
Do not be deceived, Watson. The workmanship in those tailor-made clothes indicate that he is a man who takes pride in his appearance.
So it was
if Farley
urgent.
has left without brushing off his jacket or washing his hands, then it is because he spotted our approach and wished to avoid us at all costs.
But why?
We will find out by searching his office.
The secretary will stop you. Please reassure me, Holmes, you don't intend upon knocking her out?
Only if we exhaust every other viable alternative.
Oh, we're 30% through the goal now. Nice. Okay.
We must find a way of getting into the office and getting the secretary out.
The secretary is occupied in sending a telegram via their electric telegraph. Farley asked that she should do so before he left.
We must find a way of interrupting the transmission, which will oblige her to go to the telegraph office in Kensington. It will take her some time to get there, and if we add on the time it takes to send the telegram and then return here, we should have ample time to search the office without being disturbed.
I suppose it's unnecessary to point out the illegality of this search?
I'm afraid so. This hanger has a large iron hook.
can murder someone with it. Wait, we're not doing that?
This is an electric box. Interesting. I need a tool to remove the lid.
How do you...
Closed. I need a tool to remove the lid.
There we go.
I
Just
can
remember the
hear
buttons.
an electrical humming. The secretary is using the electricity supplied by this switch. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit.
I guess we have to link them all?
Let us see if I can cause a short circuit.
Can we use the clue thing here? No, we can't. Because this one doesn't work, because we can't get to this thing. Like that?
There we are.
Hey.
It is simplicity itself.
Oh, that's just too bad.
Get out quickly, Watson. I'm going to hide here.
Hiding
clear.
in front of the glass door. Smart.
Let's go, Watson.
Riffy. Okay. Look around.
The ribbon is missing from this machine.
The ink ribbon. Resident Evil players will be familiar with that.
A makeup case with a good brush. Someone has written something on a sheet of paper. There are traces of it remaining. I must look more attentively.
I think we need something else for that.
A page of this notebook has been torn out. We can only see the title in shorthand and today's date. It's a message that the secretary must send urgently. I'm going to recopy it.
You can read shorthand? You never cease to amaze me. Were you a secretary before becoming the great Sher?
Perhaps. But no, a man must have his secrets.
Message from Farley's writing desk. Notes on the investigation into Sherlock Holmes to all his colleagues after the first visit from. Look around the room a bit more.
Here is Farley's secretary's telegram. Nothing special here. This book has fallen down from the shelf.
Sherlock Holmes, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle.
The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. My word, it's my
Nice.
stories about your investigations.
A real investigative reporter must have read them, my dear Watson. My adventures have fallen from this shelf.
Burnt paper. I will call on you this morning. Destroy this letter. Receive it urgently. Your revelations regarding our man's true schemes are incredibly surprising. A Machiavellianism of the sort.
This paper only just escaped the flames.
But who is this note about?
Hello,
And
Queen.
who wrote it?
I will deal with it later.
My patriotism kicked in, dude.
Someone closed the curtain as though he wanted to maintain his privacy.
No, he's just a streamer, dude. We always have the curtains closed.
This cabinet has a lot of drawers, each marked with a letter. There is surely a great deal of information in them.
But we can't open all of them. We must know what we are looking for.
A bunch of keys, a telephone, a technological marvel. A number was written next to it quite recently. A fine, educated hand.
Holmes, this number seems very familiar.
1313.
But let us dial it to be sure. Judging from all the notes on the board, our reporter is an assiduous and organized worker.
What do we got? Photo of Prince Woodville.
A photograph of Prince Woodville. Farley is evidently also interested in this affair.
Yeah, I'm interested in why he was in Whitechapel when we were there last week. Newspaper article, news in brief. The convent of St. Anthony in the town, oh my god, it's the stupid fucking Welsh one on the Isle of Anglesey, Wales, was the scene of a macabre discovery last Sunday upon the villagers' arrival at the convent with their arms laden with provisions for the nuns in honour of St. Anthony, patron saint of butchers and good meat. It would seem that it already was too late, and the temptation by the aforementioned saint struck brutally within the holy place upon his fateful day. The convent's 16 nuns apparently succumbed to a collective strain of madness, which resulted in their horrifically devouring one another. Holy shit. The lifeless bodies were found in the canteen, around what appears to have been their last meal, clear vegetable soup. A member of the episcopacy who wished to remain anonymous informed us that sometimes such atrocities do strike such places where women dwell together, as women, due to the complexity of their natures, are less able to cope with the imposed asceticism that precedes St. Anthony's Day. It must be said that it was not necessary for just one more day that this drama would most probably have never happened. Hey, I'm reading this, it's not my thoughts, okay? Don't kill me. The relic of a sausage offered to St. Anthony by an angel found in 987 during the Third Crusade and brought back from Constantinople remained untouched, a sign that the nuns, even in their madness, were able to remain respectful towards the Lord, as member of the high religious authority. Don't call me out. It's okay.
Here's what is strange. An attack of collective
Jim's trying to
insanity.
cancel me. Don't worry, Jim. I'm sure I'll cancel myself at some point. And it'll be something really lukewarm. For the Globe Explorer, mystery surrounds the body drowned in the Thames. The body of a man discovered yesterday morning upon the banks of the Thames still remains a mystery. An autopsy has revealed that the amount of water in the victim's lungs confirms the man's death by drowning. However, the many gaping wounds upon his body point to a savage aggression before death. For the moment, no explanation has been provided by the authorities. The victim was able to be identified. The man, a 53-year-old bargeman, was already known to the law, but his name has appeared in the proceedings relating to the breach of legislation in different merchandise trafficking affairs, principally in the cereal market. The latest charge dates back several days. Maybe he was taken out by a serial killer. Sorry, I needed to get that out. The court was prosecuting the deceased for destruction and degradation of goods, namely a vast quantity of wheat. The shortage raging simultaneously in London would not have encouraged the judge to lean towards leniency if this horrifying death had not interrupted the proceeding.
A horrible story, and rather a strange one.
Okay, is that everything on the board? Yeah, we can't look at it anymore, so...
Our man left his sandwich unfinished.
Illegal.
This armchair is out of place.
Excuse me. I do love the idea that this entire like convent of nuns went collectively mad and resorted to cannibalism. and the press's idea was just like, yeah, women. Like, it's so fucking crazy to look back on. Oh fuck.
Miss, get me 1313, please. It is Scotland Yard, of course. I'm beginning to understand.
Lucky you.
The secretary has just changed the typewriter ribbon. There are smudges of dark blue ink. Someone has written something on a sheet of paper. There are traces of it remaining.
Can I turn the page?
I can make out the marks, but I need something to bring them to light. I must...
Yeah, I think we
I
need
must
like a
look.
compound or something. Because there's the blue ink ribbon thing and maybe we can pick up something. Maybe if I actually yeah. Maybe I can use the brush.
The secretary has just...
Use. Fuck.
What do you think, Holmes?
You sure there's nothing else? Ooh, what's this?
This ashtray is worth examining. This ash comes from an ordinary, well-known brand of cigarettes. It is still warm. This cigar is of a fine quality. It must be very expensive and difficult to obtain.
And it is not even finished. What a waste.
The cigar end is still hot. Farley was not alone when we arrived at his secretary's office.
You're
Yeah,
thinking of the
because he
owner of
was
the
smoking
cigar.
cheap cigarettes.
Yes, the
Yeah,
reporter
whoever in the
smoked all
cigar.
of his cigarettes. Can you smell the subtle scent of gingerbread? That is the characteristic odor of a Habano Clarissimo.
It must be
Our
so
mysterious
exhausting to be
visitor
this
is
smart.
a rich man, Watson. This category of Havanas
Like, I wouldn't
is
know,
exorbitant,
but
I cannot imagine a
it
cigar
does seem
lover
genuinely
crushing
exhausting.
out such a marvelous smoke before finishing it. Since we saw no one leaving the building, that must point to a secret exit somewhere.
How are we going to find it?
By retracing Farley's steps from the moment before we arrived. Look, this room is teeming with clues.
Okay. 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 Honestly, it's probably 6, right? Because it was fine. Journalist visitor smoked a cigar. The journalist smoked a cigar and a cigarette at the same time. Dude, impressive. That'll fuck your lungs up. The journalist likes the smell of cigars. You know what, fair. The visitor smoked a cigar and sat opposite the journalist. Right? Yeah, because they are sitting on... Okay, let's try that one. It's not telling me it's correct, so I'm just going one for each nostril. The armchair is in the wrong place. Hmm. How about the book, though? If he'd wanted to give it, he wouldn't have left it on the floor. If you want to draw attention to it, it seems kind of stupid. The book is not from this bookcase, it's just absurd. He needed some information from this book. I feel like it would be on his desk if that was the case. Finding a compromising photo in this book. We couldn't look at it. I think, realistically, it was probably an accident. Armchair is in the wrong place. Whoever sat in this chair, it doesn't make sense. Pushed the chair when he ran? Protection seems unlikely. There wasn't anything hidden under it because they didn't mention that. They just said it was curious that it was in a different place. He didn't sit in it. It wasn't a door. I think that one. Yeah. I can't. We warned his guest. The journalist head towards this piece of furniture. The journalist threw the paper into the fireplace. I can't get to the fucking file cabinet. Look, the file cabinet has a circle on it. I want to get to it. Maybe if I quit out and open it again. Are we missing some information? We might be, right? Now the door?
The key is still in the lock.
Oh, that gave us something for our deduction board. Okay. Now we can access the door. The key's still in the lock on the inside of the door. When she was leaving, the journalist didn't close the door. Forgot to lock? That doesn't check out, does it? Journalist closed the door and left the key in the lock. It was closed. The secretary didn't do it. I don't think. Sure. Saw a shadow. left the key in. The owner went to warn his visitor of Holmes' arrival. We might be missing something with the filing cabinet now, though.
This cabinet has a lot of drawers, each marked with a letter. There is surely a great deal of information in them.
But we can't open all of them. We must know what we are looking for.
We need to get that note, I think.
The secretary has...
What is this key for? This table, probably, right? Okay, we're not missing anything here. Nothing over here. Oh, we have the ash now, right?
I understand what you want to do. It's an old trick.
Ah.
I can see what has been written. Please write it down.
Holmes
Very
follow-up.
well,
Prepare file. Prepare elements bio DF. Okay. I guess this is why the filing cabinet was still grayed out then.
I wonder which drawer the secretary was interested in. The DF drawer, of course. The one in the message that we deciphered from the secretary's desk blotter. There are a lot of cards. How to find the right one? I can't do that. No, it is unnecessary. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Just mentioned blue
No,
ink, right?
it is unnecessary. No, it is unnecessary. I can't do that.
I want to see if we can
I
open the
can't do
others
that.
too. Can we check the... What did it say? Let's buy a DF.
There are a lot of cards. How to find the right one? No, it is unnecessary. No, it is unnecessary.
I guess mashing. Oh, that one has blue ink on it, yeah.
These blue stains come from an old
Yeah.
typewriter ribbon. This card has been removed recently.
In this card from Farley's secretary, Prince Woodville, closely related to the royal family, recently permitted to legally use the title of prince after an investigation by a committee of experts and representatives of the royal line. Highly regarded among the common people, involved in charitable and philanthropic actions, distributions of soup to the needy in the Whitechapel area, financing a campaign for medical treatment, distribution of blankets. Describes himself as popular, but his critics prefer the term populist. Intelligent and cultivated, but some abrupt changes of mood have been observed when replying to journalists' tactless questions.
This card
Sounds
has got
valid.
grease marks on it. The reporter made them. Apparently, he's making inquiries about Prince Woodville, too.
But where do you come into all this? Look, if we pull the curtain a little, we can see out into the street.
Can we do our deduction now? The journalist looked out the window and saw Holmes. That seems valid, right? Let's put this back. Look out the window because he knew we were there. Hey,
Farley
we got it.
consulted a card
Thank you for the points, Tempest.
which was given to him by his secretary just before she changed the ribbon on her typewriter. The reporter's greasy fingerprints are all over the card. When he went to file it away, he glanced automatically out of the window and saw us in the street.
He closed the filing cabinet and rushed to lock his office door. In his haste, he pushed his chair aside, but didn't think to return it to its place.
Precisely. He then hurried to tell his visitor of our arrival and showed him the way out. He then threw a piece of paper into the fireplace.
But we still don't know how the cigar-smoking visitor departed.
The answer lies in the direction the reporter took, Watson. At a certain moment, he would have been in a place where he had no logical reason to be. Look at our deduction board, and then let us go to the place where the reporter should not be.
Okay, the deduction board.
Perhaps not, Watson. Perfect.
The book. It's not linked to anything.
This book has fallen down from the shelf.
What's your favorite fruit? Just it. Yeah, which is my favorite wine mask. Probably banana. It's the one I definitely eat the most of. I'd say banana or strawberry. Yeah. Sorry, fucking cat jump scared me.
The adventures of
Yes, Watson. In his haste, Farley dropped this book, taking.
I do like
fresh-
pears though. I don't have them
Let's
very often, but I
search
do
this
like
place.
mango. Good choice. It's Jazzy's favorite.
There's a control box built into the filing cabinet. This box must open the secret door.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow.
Alright.
There's a control box built into the filing cabinet. This box must open the secret door.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow.
Wait, what? +6. $4D10. See. It's letters. My brain hurts a little. Hang on. It's 4D. 60. It's G, right? Yeah. D, so D plus. Okay. Yeah, it must mean something.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow.
So the dials on the left don't move. 4D10. And it was like... If it was 10, that would be 16. The X, though, to go... Oh, it does rotate around to numbers. Okay, shit. $20 and then... This is X, right?
That's not right.
Where's that Steam? I had a Steam page last week, like a Steam guide, but it wasn't a guide. It just gave you like hints on how the puzzles work. It's how I solved that box one we had. You remember the lockbox that we did in the house last week? Because I didn't quite get the hint the game gave me. So before we cheat, let's try... Tricky, but you can see they scratched a hint. The hint actually doesn't help much though, because there's a second secret pattern involved in the order. Letters can be treated like numbers since they have a numerical order in the alphabet, but D, which is the fourth letter, is not +6 from 4. It is something else, though. Tumblers can represent numbers or letters. The ones you have to manipulate are already of the right type. Okay, so we know it's a letter, a number, and a letter. Nice. Ah, wait, okay. The seventh letter is G. Okay, so if we say that's 7 plus 6. Can we add 4 to this then? K. This was a number, so like that one seems a bit more obvious, but it might not be obvious. 10th letter. J. Down. No. It says it's still a letter.
That's not right.
Okay. What's the explanation for how this works? What the fuck? Even the explanation is confusing. Okay, so panel has 3 sets of numbers and letters along with an etched +6. Since 10 is 4 plus 6. D plus 6 is J. Huh? Okay. So that... What? I think I get what it's trying to explain, but I'm trying to work out why the pattern is the way it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, okay, so it's, yeah, so 3 separate, so yeah, 4 plus 6 is 10, so this is 16, so I was right on that one. D plus 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, is J. Yeah, okay, I wasn't separating the modules, even though they're quite clearly separated, so that, yeah, okay, I get it now. And then J plus 6 is... E? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There we are.
Okay,
It is
yeah.
simplicity itself. Let us go and look at this secret exit, Watson.
The explanation was kind of badly worded. I think if it had told me it was like... If it had pointed out that they're like considered separate things, it would have made a bit more sense to me. But the guy that gives the hints is trying to be like deliberately obscure so that you don't just solve it immediately, so I kind of get it, I suppose.
Chance has smiled upon us, Watson. This hat was almost certainly abandoned by our mysterious visitor. Imagine the scene. In his hurry, the cigar man drops his top hat. The door closes. The hat is caught beneath it. Fearing above all that he should be discovered, he does not attempt to retrieve it, instead preferring to flee.
Who would take such action to avoid meeting us?
I cannot tell as yet, but it is certain that he carries the advantage of knowing us. We must discover his identity in order to redress the balance, and this hat will help us. Let us return to Baker Street.
I want to look around this room first. Oh, I can't. Balls. Damn it. Okay. Let's go home.
Let's hope that an examination of this top hat will reveal to us the identity of its owner.
It will, you can be sure of that.
For once, I must insist that you allow me to work alone, Holmes.
As you wish. Take your time. I will examine this hat at my work table.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I will examine this hat at my work table.
Let's see if there's anything else. Like, I want to see if these rooms change between what we're doing. I'll give you the points, Cactor. It doesn't seem that they do.
This hat is of an exceptional quality. The man who owned it is wealthy. Slight scratch marks. Someone has changed the ribbon for another, more modern one, which shows a certain taste for current fashions. Not a mistress, but someone who pays attention to details. This man is married. This hat was made to measure by a well-known hatter located near the Old Bailey.
Oh, that was the inside of it. I was trying to investigate, like, the band here. Okay.
His hair is graying, and judging by the odor, he puts camphor on it. He is probably in his early 50s.
Quite worn at the sides and
Slight
front.
scratch marks. The man wears glasses, and whenever he puts
Okay,
them on,
glasses
he
band,
raises
yeah.
the sides of his hat. This would suggest that he is educated and long-sighted rather than short-sighted.
Guess the front?
Heat marks and a strong
heat
smell
marks,
of
okay.
tobacco. A cigar smoker, which confirms that this hat belongs to the reporter's visitor. I now have an excellent description of the man that I am looking for. The journalist's mysterious visitor is in a profession highly placed on the social scale. He is rich and married. He must have called Scotland Yard in Farley's presence. He frequents the law courts, from which he makes his purchases. This man is a judge. Let us look through my files to see if I can identify this judge. I have a memoir on the most influential judges.
Of course you do. It's probably on his desk, actually, right? I'll go over here. This is where the last one was, anyway.
I have found my file. I must place it on my work table.
Where's the hat? Married. He's married and also wears a hat. Smokes cigar. So married. Wears glasses. Like a wig, not his hair. No evidence of a hat anywhere. He also smokes cigars. Supports Beckett. Ah, glasses. It's quite hard to tell the hair color though. No, I'm confident in that one. Go ahead, this Griffith, right? Oh, he definitely has grey hair.
Right.
Oh,
It
okay.
is him,
I just had to get every
Judge
option correct.
Beckett.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
Have
You
you
can tell by his
discovered the
beard.
top hat's secrets, Holmes?
Watson, this hat belongs to Sir Coots Beckett, a judge of the court at the Palace of Justice in London.
A judge? Wait, did you say Sir Beckett? That name rings a bell. Yes, that's it. What an extraordinary coincidence. Holmes, I was reading something about him in the Globe Explorer only this morning.
Decidedly, this Beckett seems to have solid ties with the gutter press.
I bought it from a rascal who ran off without giving me my change. I'm sure that I've seen him before, and...
Spare me the details, Watson. Show me the article.
Globe Explorer. A generous lady, Lady Cathy Coots Beckett, wife of the Honourable Judge Coots Beckett, is an exceptional woman who freely gives her time and her money towards the education of deprived children. When most of the city's great families close the doors of their luxurious mansions to the poor, Lady Beckett opens hers and has created a school for illiterate children. This class has been open for 8 years now, and according to our estimations, nearly 150 children in need have learned to read and write here. 150 children who, thanks to this woman's generosity, have been able to avoid the plight of the beggar and have found worthy jobs. But this is not all. As well as enabling their access to culture and education, Lady Beckett also takes the children on vacation, along with her servants whose help is needed to assist with an entire class of students. This year she has taken them to Portsmouth. For most, it will be the first time that they have seen the sea. Exceptionally, Judge Beckett will not be going along for the trip. The eminent magistrate is retained in London by important current files. We wish an excellent holiday to the devoted lady and her pupils, and we thank her for her generous undertaking.
So, Lady Beckett is on holiday in Portsmouth. That means her husband is at home alone. Good. We shall pay a courtesy call, Watson. With a little luck, we shall leave with a few habanos clarissimo.
That you should interest a judge of the High Court isn't surprising.
So we can rob his
Solved so many
cigars.
criminal affairs that there are 1,000 reasons why a magistrate should be interested in you. But why should this one feel the need to act in shadows?
It's true that it's surprising. Perhaps he simply wishes to avoid being seen in the company of this Farley fellow.
Mr. Kirby, our local postman, owes me a favor. He'll give me Beckett's address. At this hour, he should still be at the post office. I'll go there, Holmes.
Good, Watson, but be quick about it. While you're gone, I'll make preparations for our visit.
Sir Coots Beckett, I've got the address. We can go round after a nice cup of tea.
Don't get too comfortable, Watson. We're leaving immediately.
Let's look at the map of London.
Aye, aye.
This is
Yeah,
the front
nice
of
house.
Judge
Holy
Beckett's
shit.
property. It's enormous. It looks very luxurious, Holmes. This man has conducted
That
his
would be
career
like
brilliantly. Who says that crime doesn't pay?
several
All depends
million
upon
pounds.
for whom.
You
Ow.
never said a truer word, Watson. Now, let's try to find
Realistically,
a way.
probably in
What's
the
that
tens of
package you're
millions.
carrying, Holmes? You haven't said a word about it all the way here.
Although,
Cakes
honestly,
for my old aunt.
Your old aunt? Stop pulling my leg, Holmes.
If you want a sensible answer, then you should ask a sensible question.
Very well. I'm
yeah,
going
it's
to
probably
ring the
used as like
doorbell.
a
That should
probably
be
be
an
used as like
appropriate
a
task for someone
museum
like
type
me.
thing
No,
now.
leave it.
Oh,
I'll
in
do
London.
it.
Hello.
Mr. Holmes, Dr. Watson. How nice to see you again. Do you remember me?
Of course, Miss Lucy. How could anyone forget so pretty a smile? You are looking lovely.
Watson, we have things to do.
Holmes, You remember Lucy? We met her during our last investigation in Whitechapel, on the trail of Jack the Ripper.
I remember only the essential details of the case.
This brief meeting has been very pleasant, but sadly, I must leave you, my dear Lucy.
I'll see you soon, Doctor.
You guys know that there's a Jack the Ripper DLC for Assassin's Creed Syndicate? Actually a pretty cool DLC. I remember that one.
Closed.
No reply. The house seems empty. Shall we wait, Holmes?
No, we shall enter discreetly. The judge's absence is a blessing. It means that we can investigate without being disturbed.
You're thinking of breaking into the judge's house? Have you gone mad,
The Jack
Holmes?
the Ripper
Don't worry,
clone.
I shall be careful
Yeah,
to
he's,
remove any traces of our visit.
Listen to yourself, Holmes.
He's
You're
like
talking like a common
the aim
criminal.
of the AC Syndicate DLC. He ties into the two main characters of Syndicate. But I played Syndicate before I was a streamer, so...
Another bank that has gone bankrupt.
If this carries on, the whole country will be ruined.
AC Marathon 1. When I have enough time and less of a backlog. I've got the Resithon to finish before then. But the Resithon starts when walk-in is done. That'll be the first thing we do before we jump into another MMO.
Someone moving. Even the residents in the well-off area are having to leave their homes. What a time.
It is not surprising. The lack of goods and work makes life hard in London.
Are you getting there? Yeah, we're doing alright. Hopefully the schedule will get back to it soon.
This lock should be easy to pick. Let's see. I need
And
a
once we
supple
finish
Watson.
basic
find me?
Ironmon
Very well, Holmes.
in Art Gold, or I get bored, which might be more likely than me finishing that run. We'll have an extra day to do RPGs and indie games and stuff.
Ah, Lucy, you have no idea how heart-lifting it is to meet you here like this, particularly at this time. Tell me what you've been doing. You've become a florist.
Oh yes, Doctor, I am a florist. And I'm married now with beautiful little twin girls.
Congratulations, Lucy.
Enough about me. Can I help you with something? A pretty bouquet, perhaps?
Not at the moment, Lucy. I really need a supple metal stem. A plant prop should do.
Oh, I see. Is it to open a door or a window?
Aha, Lucy, you are a surprising lady. Let's just say that the lock on the door to my flat gets stuck, and I should like to get in through the window.
In that case, a prop wouldn't work. Better to use a hair grip. It's the ideal tool for an honest man who wants to get into his house without going in through the door.
You are wonderful, Lucy.
Goodbye.
She
Doctor.
definitely knows what's going on, dude.
I need a supple pin, Watson. Can you find me one?
Very well, Holmes. Here you are, Holmes.
Perfect. This lock should be easy to pick. Let's see. That's not right. Start again.
Try to match it to that thing. It's steeper, isn't it? It's like that, yeah. Think like that? Hey. I know what to do with those a bit better now, compared
Here's
to
the
the first one.
There's enough room to feed a dozen people in here.
Yes, according to the newspaper, the judge's wife also feeds her pupils, in addition to teaching them.
Alright, I should check what other missables we have to do. I haven't got my thing open. I have like a checklist. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing at the moment.
There is something interesting here. An oarlock. This isn't the place for it. Cooking oil.
Making sure there's nothing else.
What should we do next, Holmes? This classroom is magnificent. These children are very lucky. Can you hear that small metallic sound? There is something inside there.
Present from Lord Benegard to Miss Beckett. A keepsake of the blessing of the day of your marriage.
I am missing some information.
Yeah, we are. I can't really do that yet. What's this say? Letter from Judge Beckett. My love, I am leaving you this note for you to find as soon as you return home. I will likely not be here when you get back, for I have become involved in an extremely important affair, and it is this which is the cause of my recent absences. Seeing the nature and impact of my current inquiry, I must obtain an interview with the Prime Minister without further delay. The security of the country itself is at stake. Please do not be alarmed, my dear. Enjoy your trip with your pupils. And speaking of pupils, it would seem that one of them has taken 2 of my oarlock. You know how much these souvenirs mean to me. They represent the greatest triumph of my youth in the New York Boat Race Championship. I should be grateful if you would do everything possible to find them. I also noticed that the sweet cupboard has been vandalized. I have always supported you in your venture and your humanitarian work, and I know how difficult it is to break the bad habits which these street children have picked up. But perhaps you should teach them to respect other people's properties before teaching them to read.
This photograph was taken on Judge Beckett's wedding day. This is a photo of the judge and his wife.
Most romantic evening of my life in the heat of Bombay. They're not married in that one, right? London.
There is...
Is there a date on the picture? No, okay. It's from Lord Bengar. Okay, he's the one that's... My dear daughter, by marrying Lord Beckett you have made a happy father. What better husband could I wish for my only daughter? None. Lord Beckett is an honest man who believes in justice. He is also honourable and incorruptible, a rare quality indeed. When I recall my initial reticence at allowing you to depart for India, I regret my paternal protectiveness, for I have come to admire your perseverance and your strong will. For indeed it is your kindness and your dedication towards the destitute children that led you to voluntary work in those dilapidated orphanages in Bombay, and it is equally this altruistic engagement that led you to meet the man who was destined to become your husband. If you had listened to your stubborn old father, you would never have left England, and you would never have met Lord Beckett. Now that you are back in England and your husband has set up a schoolroom for you in his house, I hope to see more of you. When you read this letter, you should have received a small gift from me in honor of your return. I know of your love for travel. This mechanical planisphere created by the best craftsman cabinet maker in London should please you. It is a type of safe. I asked for the combination to be personalized. You will easily remember it. Your loving father.
This woman is admirable. As she was unable to have children of her own, she decided to care for hundreds of others.
This screw is stuck. It is preventing the picture from turning.
The blackboard shows the last lesson given to the children, ancient Greek.
This screw is stuck.
Okay.
It is preventing the picture from turning. A book about student organizations in the United States of America. This plan is useless. This plan is... This overall belongs to the young James.
As a game on a modern PC, this is on PlayStation 5. It's the PS4 version though, so it's I can't comment for modern PCs.
Sweet papers.
This has
fallen
been
from
fine
the
on
pupil
PlayStation.
overall
I haven't
pocket.
had any issues. Haven't had any crashes. I don't think I even had any like bugs or anything, actually. Look at me, random dude. But yeah, it's been fine. Can I search his pocket? No. Oh, okay. So we'll search the why.
This plan is useless.
Basic math stuff.
The door handle has been removed. The door handle has been removed.
I use.
The door...
Oh, okay. A lot of stuff to do here. Looks very fluid. Yeah, it's alright actually. We've been playing it in first person because it's a bit easier to see stuff, you know, a bit better for the stream. But you can play it in third person. I think this re-release is quite, like, relatively new though, because I think the original game was like 2012. Yeah, Door Hunter's been removed, do you think? We should ask Watson again to make sure.
A desire to cook.
No, I'm going to use it on the blackboard.
Greek letters. Copy them down, dear fellow.
Very
Alpha,
well,
beta, gamma,
Holmes.
delta, epsilon, zeta, eta, nu, G, omicron, pi, rho, sigma. Okay. We have that book, but it's not nice. Okay, we can still look around more. Warning. With the little joker who has borrowed the sweet cupboard's door handle, please return it without delay. If the handle is back in its place before the end of the week, no one will be punished. If not, I will be obligated to place the whole class in detention.
There are naughty children in every school, from what I can see.
I don't like Bruce Watson. At least you get to play as him a bit.
We are making headway. How do we know what this means?
I don't know. It didn't let me look at it.
This room is undoubtedly the judge's office. It is double locked.
It would be better not to force this door, nor break a window. Judge Beckett could return at any moment.
You're right, but he surely must have left a spare. With somebody he trusts, of course. There is no point in visiting the upper floors. We know from the newspapers that this building is deserted, so there is no risk of anyone coming down and surprising us.
That doesn't mean we can't go and look in the other rooms. Where's your curiosity, Holmes? Okay. Most romantic evening of my life in the heat of Bombay. Norman Penn. Hello. 6. 18. I don't know, 16. Okay, so we have, is it evening? It says evening, so that's 18. 18, yeah, okay. They took these photos at very precise times. So 18 and so 6 and 10, so 16. Wow, you can go all the way over there. Nice. Delhi.
It is a wedding present. It must have a special meaning for Miss Beckett.
Can I interact with it when we're on it like that? Yeah.
It is a wedding present.
Down. Casablanca. He said something when we used it before, but I skipped the dialogue because I was mashing to move it. Can I check what this is? Can I use this for this? No. Okay. Yeah, why don't we look at it? Is there anything we can combine? We still haven't found the other oar hook, actually. We should probably try and find that. Okay, we have a few puzzles to solve. Let's make sure we're not...
One of the Greek books is open. Perhaps the subject of the last lesson.
Okay.
It's a sweet box, probably for rewarding good pupils.
Everything points to someone who does not wish us to open this cabinet, which is a good enough reason for opening it. Well, the young James has stolen the handle to the sweet cupboard so that he can pilfer it whenever he likes. If we find his desk, we will find the handle.
Okay, there's a seating plan up here, right?
It's a plan of the classroom.
Thanks to this plan, we will know which desk belongs to James.
It's important to make children feel responsible by giving them small tasks. Ensure, if possible, to assign tasks based on the physical and intellectual capacities of the child. The row leaders are represented by a flag, others have a small image that corresponds to their table. Practical lessons together, the children grouped or to a table. Okay. Talia adorbs. Okay. Scroll name. So Talia. What's... Caring for plants. Okay. Talia. Alyssa. This is good eyesight. He's fine. Okay, hang on. That just means he'll be at the back somewhere. Anastasia, very pretty and doll-like, very well educated. She's a happy life. To help her integrate, she sits on the left of Ophelia, who is gentle and patient. She's on the left somewhere. And just suddenly goes, I put him back behind Fergus, who's as tall as him. Okay, so Aaron's on the back row somewhere. Lloyd. Row leader, window row. I just said they're marked with flags, right? I put Ophelia in the first row between my desk and the board. She has a very quiet voice, and she would blush every time I asked her to repeat herself. And Anastasia is on the left of Ophelia, right? Yeah. Since the arrival of Anastasia, Orson seems captivated by her. I want to make him change places because when he looks at the board, she's in his field of vision. It disturbs him, but I can't make up my mind. Puppy love. Such a beautiful thing. Why have you stopped chatting with his neighbor Bart? The board is there, so he's probably over here somewhere. Alright, we need to find his neighbor. His neighbor's Bart. I was very serious. I'm pointing to care for the youngest group's books. Okay. That's a book. Okay. Eddie likes to sit by the window, but he has a daydream. Right? Time for him and his neighbor to exchange places. Guys are still waiting for the glasses open. Because of that, he needs to sit in the light and close to the board. I changed his... Jess wasn't sitting so I was sitting close to the kitchen. Mark is such a good boy, he can sit with anyone. I was very calm reason he should sit with Pierce because he has a good influence on him. This is one of the children takes a little time to accept the rules, but he's a nice boy and I like him very much. I put a stop to any problems by putting him near my desk behind Anastasia and next to Elma. think they swapped, yeah, because it said that they swapped. Mark. Okay, we're doing good. Nice. Blackboard cleaning Fergus. Lewis is behind... Wait, hang on. Okay. Lewis has good eyesight, so he's probably here. Rose and Louise are at Adore Books now writing a novel together. I let them sit together and encourage the beautiful secret. Louisa will be in charge of the older children's books. That way she has access to all the books. Okay, they're correct. Young Damien is very smart. Saved from his wretched life, he was working in their textile factory and lost the use of his right hand. He is now one of the brightest in the class. Always put him on the left side of a table to allow him to write comfortably with his left hand. He's not a row leader, though. So, okay, I was going to say he's got to be in one of these spots. Simon and James come from the same village. I put them together. Simon is on James's left. Simon and James come from the same village. Okay. James. Row leader, middle row, Justin. Okay, easy. Row leader, kitchen line, Taylor. Empty place on his right.
All right. Let's
James's
desk.
James is over here. That was a cool little puzzle. I like that one.
Perfect.
Got the door handles. I guess the door handles are still missing. There we go. Alright. Anything else? Yeah. Okay, we have a book. A Greek book. I don't think there's anything else out in the corridor, but we can have a look.
It would be better.
You're right.
Okay, so we've just got these puzzles at the front to solve then. We're still looking for another ore hook too. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. What's this one, I guess? Right stick moves it up. So, the marriage was London at 10.
Perfect.
And then Bombay. Six. Unless it wants me to do evening, I guess, which it might, because it was 24 hours, right? So let's change it to 18.
Perfect.
There we go, yeah.
There we are. It is simplicity itself. A key.
Finders keepers, haha. 17 trophies. Oh, okay. Instruction. Oh, okay. Find a logical sequence in Roman numerals using all the available shafts. None of the numbers should be greater than 10. Each sum must be larger than the previous one. You can use number 10 only once. Should we start with 3 plus 3 then? Three plus 3. Okay, let's try. Four plus 3 is 7. This is a minus. So we need to do. You can already use 10. What? Okay, I guess we'll have to use. If that counts. We'll find out. 10 minus 2. And then, so that's 8. So we need to be 9 or higher. We have a plus 3 and we have 3. Okay. Can we do... Nine. That work? Did not work. Hmm. I think 3 plus 3 at the start is a good one to do. Four plus. I think we have to use 10 here. I wonder if the positioning matters. Oh wait. Okay. Alright, I used 9, didn't I? I used X twice. Well, that's 6.
Perfect.
Hey, okay, yeah, that was where I fucked up. I didn't realize it meant, like, I could only use it, like, the character once. Like, I could only use 10 once.
An ore lock.
Oh, hey, another Orlock. We have both of them now. I think that's all we need there. Oh, my kitten is
It would be
making a lot
better
of
not
noise.
to. You're right.
Yes, I know, I just haven't got the key selected. Relax.
We are in the judge's private office, Holmes. What are you going to do? Turn everything upside down?
That is a distinct possibility. I will not leave until I have found what I am looking for.
I'm gonna have a bathroom break quickly. We shall BRB. Ah, crap. Mumbo was chasing me around the kitchen. He's got quite a lot of energy at the moment. Okay, what we got?
The judge used to row. Beckett, honorary member. This must be the symbol of an organization to which the judge belongs. Look at this symbol. It must surely be very important to Judge Beckett. A souvenir from the University of New York. That's the university where Judge Beckett studied. The young Beckett and his friends, rowing. An oarlock. It must be a souvenir.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Blind justice. From whence his ignorance? Amusing.
I got fucking jump scared by what?
This door is very solid, and there's no lock.
The best thing to do is to carry on exploring this place, Holmes.
These oars can turn. These... I can make out... Watson, this really is the most ingenious system. It controls the opening mechanism.
Very ingenious. But do we need to enter? Judge Beckett is very rich, and the room perhaps only holds valuable objects which he wishes to protect from thieves.
Doors are made to be opened, my dear fellow. Nothing but trophies. The judge must be very proud of them.
True. You should be. Plant.
Nothing of interest here. A Habano Clarissimo cigar.
Oh, it confirms that, huh?
Don't forget your cakes when we leave, Holmes.
Of course, Watson.
Thanks for the point, Arthur.
This gentleman certainly likes oars, to the point of exhibiting them in his office.
Could you switch fraternity Judge Beckett was a member
This
of?
note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
Join the best fraternity. Our success is constant. Brief. In
This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett. The list of symbols of the American universities.
okay, University of New York.
The list of symbols of the American universities.
We've got 4 that it could be. It begins with an N. So
The
we've
list
got
of symbols of...
It can't be that one. There's potential to be that one. Second one. Okay, so it can be either. Basically be anything except the PMP one. 1883. Is there any other hints in this picture?
This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
E14. change... Can't change this around. This is the only characters we can use. NZ...
I need something.
Okay, that's correct then. It won't let me change that. Okay. And one of them is unlocked. Oh, thanks for the point, Sharon. Sorry, I was trying to concentrate. How the fuck do you solve this one? Let's look at the tip. Yeah. Okay. There we go, okay. Okay, we have to make this last one. Here we go.
Well done.
That was a cool puzzle.
Incredible.
It was kind of a brute
Masses
force
and
thing.
Masses of files. Holmes, these files, these cards, these reports, they're all about you.
So it would seem.
Your whole career is mapped out here, investigation by investigation. Look, a detailed report about your work in Whitechapel during the Ripper affair. And there, your relationship with a certain A. Lupin. And here, the details of your methods and transcriptions of your conversations with the greatest violent criminals. My God, look at the titles of the files. Fraud, deception, corruption, forgery, murder. What does it all mean?
Quiet. Let me concentrate.
Concentrate? This judge has the reputation of being the most honest in the kingdom, and he has built an overwhelming pile of documents as high as Big Ben about you, and you talk of concentration? To open his chest to what end?
Quiet.
Holmes, answer me. What is the real reason for our being here? Did you know what we were going to find before we came here?
Evidently.
So that is the real reason behind this break-in. You're only interested in the contents of the chest. All the rest of it was nothing more than lies and manipulation.
The most important is the one in the chest, Watson.
Volcano Delio? Probably not. If it's Mount Mayon, then no. I hadn't even heard about it, so probably not. Balls by color, one color per square. I don't think so. I can have a look. It's a bit grey outside, but it just looks like rain. Oh, we have a little visitor. Hang on. Hello, chat. He's looking at camera. What? My eyes are protected. Can't get me. He's eating my glass. Ah, my ear. Daddy can go back to failing this puzzle.
have what I came for.
You're a good cat, Dad. He's
Show
a
me the file,
little
Holmes.
angel,
It
that
is
boy.
unnecessary, Watson.
It's a file about you, isn't it? Is it
He's
so
only
compromising that you don't
3.5
dare show it
weeks
to me?
now.
You came
We found
here
him
to
the day he
steal
was
the
born. He
research
was
about
born
you
the day
carried
that
out by
Itchy
Judge
passed away.
Beckett, Holmes. It was the only thing that interested you.
Oh.
We'll see about that later. We must
It
put
was a
everything
very
back
good
into
and very
place. No one
bad day
must
at the
know
same
that you're
time.
here. Help me. Go and put the paddles back into their original position, and I'll deal with the rest.
But that's the plan of my flat. I mean, our flat.
Oh, a sec. Okay. That trophy popped? Have I missed it? Yeah, I did. I thought so. Honestly, the real credit for Mumba being so good is to Jazzy. Because she's the one waking up at ungodly hours to feed him every few hours. Although now he's moving to like the 4 to 5 hour feeding, not the 2 hour feeding, so it's not as bad now, but yeah. Jazzy's the MVP.
Quick, Watson, we must get out of this house. Immediately.
What? But
Be quick, man, it's urgent.
because of you, we have to flee like common criminals, which it seems we have now become. I only hope that the game is worth the risk. Show me the file right now.
Let's find a cab as quickly as possible. We can't stay here.
Why are you in such a hurry? You... Wait! Look over there! Judge Beckett! Yes, it's him! Let's go and talk to him!
It's too late.
Do as you wish, Holmes, but I need to hear an explanation about what was in that armored room. I'm going.
No, stay here. That's an order.
Your giving orders changes nothing. I'm going to talk to Judge Beckett.
I think
and
Watson's
you will
an
not
idiot.
stop me.
Watson! Watson! Are you all right?
I think we just blew a judge up.
My God. What happened? Lucy. Oh, Lucy. Poor girl. I must do something. Holmes, I need your help here.
Forgive me, Watson, but I'm afraid that I must leave now.
Leave? What the devil do you mean? Holmes, come back here! Holmes! Holmes! Are you here? Show yourself! No one. Perhaps it is just as well. I don't know what my reaction to him would have been. How dreadful. That poor Miss Lucy hanging between life and death. Luckily, I was able to place her in good hands. But how the devil did Holmes know that a bomb was about to go off? And what's more, he seems to have
God,
taken
he's
advantage of
that
the
dumb
tragedy.
for a doctor?
No
Holy
more
shit.
suspects, no more compromising documents, no more proof. There is nothing at all. The paper Holmes used to wrap that mysterious package that he left at the judge's house just a few minutes before the explosion. Aha! Toby, who knows where Holmes is.
The opium pipe.
Kurtz's pipe. So, Holmes took it with him. I wonder if he would have fired at those fiends in the opium den. A few days ago, such doubts would never have crossed my mind. But today, I find myself asking if he could have killed in cold blood. A fountain pen, just like the rat killers. Today, that dangerous maniac is free. And what's more, it is Holmes's fault. That inquiry at Westgate was a total failure.
Reporter. New factors regarding Sherlock Holmes. New revelations regarding the true nature of the famous detective Sherlock Holmes have reached our editorial staff. Your humble servant, always seeking the truth, has been able to initiate contact with someone linked to the Bruce Partington plans case of several years ago. This person is none other than the brother of the unfortunate Arthur Cadogan West, murdered during that terrible affair. The revelations made by this gentleman are astonishing. Desiring at all costs to realize the truth regarding his brother's death, uncovered a certain implication of Sherlock Holmes in the disappearance of the submarine's plans. So that he might lay his hands upon the documents, Mr. Holmes accused the famous partner, his accomplice, of stealing the plans. He double-crossed him by making the theft appear simple in order to accuse him later. He then set a trap with the newspaper bluff, a simple small ad, but the partner did not know that Mr. Holmes and his boss were one and the same person. Arrested and found guilty alone, the accomplice died in prison shortly afterwards under suspicious circumstances, taking Holmes' secret with him to the grave. These revelations are extremely important. Mr. Holmes is not a vulgar, deceitful criminal, but well and truly one of the central figures of international violent crime who would not hesitate to betray his homeland. Farley.
How dreadful. No, I don't want to go to bed yet. I must wait for Holmes.
I don't think he's coming back, buddy.
Locked. These events have shattered my nerves. I should sleep for a few hours. Or at least, I should try. Locked. There's no point in going out. It's already dark. Better to wait for Holmes here. If he comes back.
Doctor! There you are. I was poisoned.
By who?
Ah, you know him very well.
He looks like one of the mobs in Alone in the Dark.
Such a clever man. A brilliant mind, but so evil. He has hurt so many of us.
Who are you talking about? Holmes?
So hot. Flames. The heat is unbearable. Walter, I beg you. Where is he, that devil? One day he will have to answer to a higher power. Oh, I need air. I need water. Ease my pain.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Watson!
Is that Lucy? Lucy, you are wounded.
I can't find my children, Doctor. Find them for me. But I beg you, keep them away from Mr. Holmes.
Lucy, no. Why do you say that? Let me help you.
You are so kind. It is too late for me, but you can still save yourself.
Holmes, I know you are in there. Holmes, open this door immediately.
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need to know. You have no right to keep the truth from me. Tell me.
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down.
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
What are you doing? No, Holmes! No, it is impossible.
Nice PJs. Although they do look kind of scratchy. Oh, hello, Sugar. We have another cat.
What's going on?
Hello, baby.
Yes, just one moment. I'm coming.
Dr. Watson, is Mr. Holmes
Sugar?
here?
Inspector Baines. What?
Is he here or not?
No, I do not believe so.
Open the door, quickly. You're gonna have to come with me, Doctor. We have a lot of questions to ask you about your relationship with Sherlock Holmes, and also regarding your movements early yesterday evening.
It's empty, Inspector.
Get dressed. We're leaving in 2 minutes.
Yes, I'm coming. I'll do all I can to help you. I would also like to find the answers to some of my own questions.
Sergeant, I'd like you to stay here with some of your men and search the place from top to bottom. If there is one clue here that will lead me to him, then I want you to find it.
Oh no, I
Doctor,
think chat
you must
ordered.
understand that I am sorry about this situation, but
And
if,
what
as we
would
believe, Holmes is
believe
a
that?
murderer, I won't
Can you
hesitate to
believe
arrest
that,
you.
Sugar?
What did you say? A murderer?
So rude.
You heard me, Doctor. The Bishop's murderers informed us that they were following orders from Sherlock Holmes.
Ow.
Baines and his men have ransacked the place during my interrogation at Scotland Yard. I would never have imagined that I should be put through such an ordeal. I have always fought on the side of justice, but to be interrogated for hours like a common criminal, having to proclaim my innocence over and over again. Baines is convinced that Holmes is guilty, but who can blame him? Everything seems to point to him. I had thought that the worst was behind me, but here I am, as a suspected accomplice. All I need to do is to find Holmes, and when I find him, I'll decide. I'm going to search the flat. Perhaps Baines overlooked some clues.
So we're playing as Watson properly for a bit, it seems.
This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes.
It'll be a pain in the ass to tidy this up.
Baines's men have more or less spared my bedroom. How kind of them.
Careful, Shugs. What are you doing? You being mischievous? Careful there, okay?
Ugh, what a smell! It reeks of tobacco.
She's sitting on top of the PS5. Oh, no, she's up on the PC now.
This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes. This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes.
Okay, so you've got lots of disguise pieces.
This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes.
It's got like ink on it.
Holmes's tobacco. A hole. There must be a false bottom. I need something thin to prise it up. A hole. A photo of Irene Adler, the woman, according to Holmes. Holmes's Victoria Cross. A letter addressed to Zachariah Dossett, the clergyman. But what is that doing here? It's a rent reminder. But why should Holmes be concerned about that? Another letter, this one for a certain Escott. Who could that be? This J. Escott must be a worker in the building. A letter addressed to a clerk of the court. Why in heaven's name has Holmes got that? This letter is addressed to a naval captain. My goodness. All these carefully hidden envelopes were addressed to Holmes under various identities. The addresses are therefore those of his hiding places. Holmes has never told me about them. I suppose that he goes there regularly and discreetly to pick up his mail. I cannot waste precious time by going to each of these addresses. I must refine my research. This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes. This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes. This is what Holmes was wearing yesterday. Holmes has left his tweed suit here. So, he came back to change after he left me in front of Judge Beckett's house, just after the explosion.
Okay.
Knowing that Scotland Yard is looking for him, he will likely have changed into one of his disguises. I just need to know which one. The best thing to do is proceed by elimination. I will use the wardrobe in the sitting room to reconstruct them. This is what...
Fucking pigeon in the window scared the crap out of me then.
I must collect all the pieces of Holmes's disguises and assemble them in the wardrobe in the sitting room.
Okay. There's like stains on it. Hmm. Just making sure we haven't missed anything. One last check on this wall. Okay. Hmm. Or justice. Are we missing something else? Yeah, full sugar. He fell off the top of the PC. Oh, that would really be enough. They seem kind of more like workers' shoes there. Uh,
It seems that something in this disguise is missing, but I'm not sure what it might be.
What's this guy's? Okay, hang on. It's the Court of Justice.
There, the entire outfit.
Okay, that one's correct. The Reverend. That's a wide brim, right? Sure. Maybe the shoes?
There,
Okay.
the entire outfit.
What we got? Okay, there we go. So we're missing one. Jane Escott, Six Bucklers, Whitechapel.
Now I
Okay.
know what Holmes looks like, and I know where to search for him. Let me take a look at the map.
We're about to get another trophy too.
It would be better if I took some money before leaving. One can buy a lot of things with notes in Whitechapel.
In my room? Unless someone's fucking robbed me.
My money!
Yeah, there we go.
Someone has emptied my wallet. I always keep a little money in it. The police can't have stolen it. It's impossible.
The police could never steal money.
Last night I was too tired to think, but now I have to face the truth.
Some kind of ass
stole
backwards
my
logic
money,
there, dude.
like any common low-down scoundrel. Good. I've got the address of Holmes's hideout. 6 Bucks Road.
Okay. Let's make a save. Oh, there's like a crash. Guess we can't go that way.
You shouldn't stay here, sir. There was a violent riot.
Oh,
It could
right,
start
okay.
again at any time.
Bucks Road.
Okay.
Well, here it is. It looks like
The
a
rat
boarding
hole.
house. I can't knock on all the doors. Holmes will hear me and escape. As I've the advantage of surprise, I'd better use it.
I think he knows we're here, dude.
Oh, but I know you. You with the moustache. I met you back when Jack was cutting up all those girls around here. So you've come back to do some slumming.
Danny, you are no longer, I mean, you've given up the,
The game? Yes, my dear. I've given it up. Sorry, are you? I'm the manager of this boarding house now. I rent out rooms.
That is exactly why I am here. I'm looking for someone who...
He's not here.
You don't even know who I'm talking about.
Perhaps not, but he's not here anyway. You should understand that my tenants come here for peace and quiet. Quiet and discreet, my Atellies. Just like me.
Oh, she seems
And
quiet
I,
and
Danny
discreet,
the
yeah.
Anvil, 11 times champion of male wrestling in Whitechapel, I guarantee their peace and quiet.
I really must insist. It's very important.
I work for the hygiene service. We have to pick these for an option.
Mrs. Anvil, I work for the government in the hygiene department. And your establishment...
Tough luck, ducky. I make my own law here.
I will tell the
warn
police.
you, if you don't let me in, I will come back with the police. Think about it.
You're a grass as well. Cross this door and I'll knock your head off. Then we'll see whose side you're on.
Okay. 20. Alright. Should we pick? You say we're her fan?
You know that I'm a doctor, and that is why I'm here.
Well, I am the
I'm
rat
looking for
hole,
one of
yeah.
your tenants, a workman. He's suffering from a rare form of tooth loss syndrome, an illness he contracted from the lead steam in the factory where he works.
Tooth, what's it?
Tooth loss syndrome, a very rare pathology.
A path of what?
Well, an illness that weakens the gums and causes the teeth to fall out.
And you're here to put his teeth back in?
No, of course not. May I come in? I must examine him.
Fiddlesticks. I haven't seen any of my lodgers ill. I don't believe ya.
His illness is catching.
You don't understand. His condition is extremely contagious. I must take him away with me.
Yeah. And if he croaks, who'll pay for his room? He owes me for the month, see? So don't give me all that, or else you'll lose your teeth without being ill. You're a...
Let's try. Let's suck up. I'm one of your fans.
Madam, I have
Thanks for the
found
luck,
you at
Gaff.
last. I'm
Careful,
one of
sugar.
your
What are you doing?
greatest admirers.
Are you having me on or what?
I would like to do your portrait, I guess. Quite the haircut that they has, dude.
You
Yeah,
are so very
she's quite something, though.
unique. I would like you to permit me
She's
to
apparently won every male wrestling contest
Portrait? What for?
to give you immortality.
What for? But to immortalize the champion that you are, of course. All the great wrestlers are doing it these days. Even Pudding, Nutcracker,
The more
Stomping
I
Jenny.
see.
Yeah, that's true. If those big
Apparently she
cows
was in the
can have
previous
their
games as
fun,
well, but the
why not
previous
me?
ones aren't on PlayStation, so. The right light.
The light here isn't good for artwork. Let me see some of your rooms. Perhaps we will find a better light, without disturbing your tenants, of course.
Don't worry about that. Most of them are out this time of day. And if they're not happy about it, I'll explain it to them gently, if you see what I mean.
I'm sure that they will understand at once.
Yeah, come on then.
Here would be perfect. A splendid place. Ah, I've just had a wonderful idea. Why don't I paint your portrait with you wearing your stage costume?
What?
Yes, I think it would be difficult for me to capture you correctly if you are dressed in your everyday clothes. They are too elegant.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna be great. And it will remind me of the old days. Oh, but I left my costume with a pawnbroker so that I could buy some of that lovely pear-smelling perfume.
Yes, I remember. Very well, off you go. While I'm waiting, I shall concentrate and soak up the atmosphere here.
All right, but don't touch anything. The bloke that rents this room isn't very easy going. You'll have enough time. The pawnbroker's shop isn't close by.
What a mess. That's Holmes all right.
Okay.
A sheet of blotting paper. A few files, books about criminal cases. The books Holmes usually reads. Tobacco, and a lot of it. analyzing material. There is no doubt about it. Everything would suggest that Holmes has been using this hiding place for a long time.
You're considering it's called the rat hole. That's actually not that bad, no.
Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it, the same as at Baker Street. Holmes uses it for cleaning objects before he analyzes them. A pipe, and judging by the smell, Holmes has used it recently. A microscope. Dirty water. Holmes must have washed something here.
I don't know, man. That could be how the water comes out here.
These crystal glasses are magnificent. This suitcase is closed with handcuffs, which in turn are attached to the sofa. Apparently, Holmes is packing his suitcase.
What I'm packing?
A nice plant. I'm surprised that Holmes has taken care of it. I'm discovering new sides to his personality. This pot is empty. Each of these scores bears a piece of music by a different composer. Holmes wanted to learn them all. There's Mozart, Beethoven, Paganini. A violin. Holmes often plays. It helps him to think. But it's out of tune and the sound is horrible. Holmes must have become annoyed with it. That happens quite often. It's impossible to force the suitcase. It's armored.
Just need more force.
These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them. Apparently, this suitcase holds something which Holmes believes to be important. I must open it. It could be the chance to find out the truth about his intentions.
Let's see if I can work out this puzzle or if I'm going to get stuck for 8 years and have to cheat.
Holmes must have smoked his pipe while reading the newspaper. A pipe. And judging by the smell, Holmes has used it recently.
Musical newspaper.
As for the newspaper, it's only one page, with a curious article containing musical notes. This is what Holmes was reading without any doubt. Why? What do these notes mean? Even if the notes on the page are simple, this untuned violin isn't going to help me reproduce them. These crystal glasses might help me reproduce the notes in the newspaper. These crystal... A sheet...
Yeah, do ask him, would you?
I know that music. It's Beethoven's Fifth Symphony.
Okay. The fuck do I do with that? Oh, there is the music things here,
There,
right?
I found the score corresponding to Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. There is a strange stain on it. I must examine this stain more closely.
I wouldn't. You have a microscope, I guess.
This stain hides an inscription. It wasn't there by any accident. I need a reagent for cleaning the stain. Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it, the same as at Baker Street. Holmes uses it for cleaning objects before he analyzes them.
Definitely aware she's using a litter right now. Holy crap.
This reagent is too strong. I'm afraid it will eat the paper away at the same time as the stain. I'll have to dilute it with water. Good. The reagent is weaker now. This stain hides an inscription. I need a I'll have to... I need something.
Fuck, I didn't mean to skip through that.
A sheet of blotting paper.
I did wonder if this was going to come in.
A number. A number. A number.
359. I guess we found the code. At least Watson's puzzles seem to be a bit easier than the ones when you're playing as Sherlock, because holy fuck, those ones hurt my brain.
These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them. Something is missing.
The fucking key, you mean?
Holmes's coat and deerstalker.
Oh, what the fuck?
Earth. Holmes must have washed his hands here. Therefore, he must have been searching in the soil. In
Oh, the
this
plant
flat.
pot.
But where? There's soil here. Let's do the same as Holmes. Search.
That was easy. First try.
These handcuffs are extremely solid. Something... Excellent. I've found the key to the handcuffs.
Three, 5, 9.
Open. A train ticket for the London suburbs. For tonight. But if Holmes wishes to escape, surely he would travel further than that. Ah, there you are. I've got you.
Hey, what do you want?
That's enough. Take off that disguise.
What disguise?
I beg your pardon, young man.
In a moment, madam. Stop playing around. I've seen through you. You're going to have to give me some straight answers now.
I don't know who you are or what you want, but leave me alone now!
I think you are mistaken, young man.
Your ridiculous accent and your filthy clothes don't fool me, Holmes. And what on earth have you been eating? Your breath could kill an ox at 10 paces.
Right,
Jesus Christ.
thrashing of your life!
Calm down, Mr. Hooper. I think that this young man may have mistaken you for somebody else. He obviously does not have a good memory for faces.
On the contrary, madam, everything is crystal clear to me.
Really? Well, in that case, follow me, young man. I want to show you something.
What? But, madam, please, what are you...
Calm down, Watson. It's me.
Holmes?
You were almost brilliant, Watson, but once again, your last step was too wide. Take comfort in the fact that you're finding
Dude has
this
become a
first
completely
attack
different
right
character
now.
model.
Why are you out here if it's not for hiding from Scotland Yard? I demand an explanation.
You are in no position to demand anything.
I found you once, Holmes. You can be certain that if you give me the slip, I'll do it again. And next time, I'll return with Baines and his men.
I have absolutely no intention of leaving.
Truly? So what does this train ticket mean? It's a ticket for this evening.
You managed to open my suitcase?
Enough
Never.
of your lies, Holmes.
As a matter of fact, then yes, I am leaving tonight.
We are leaving tonight. I'm not going to let you vanish again.
Very well. Follow me if you so wish. But I should warn you that there is little chance of us both coming back alive.
I won't leave you for a second, and I accept the risk.
Wandering countryside after a night's journey. How many missables left?
What an exhausting journey. I didn't even have time to collect my medical bag, and you haven't said a word for hours.
Okay, there's a missable here.
What is this place?
A mill.
I can see that. But what are we going to do here?
It will
Sorry.
be more interesting to see what you are going to do.
I won't bend to your will anymore, Holmes. You have gone too far.
Shh, Watson, not so loud.
Why? Does somebody live here?
Yes, 3 men. Take out your revolver and try to keep them below while I search upstairs.
Are they dangerous?
They would kill us if they could. I'm going up there. Take care of them and make sure that they do not leave the ground floor.
Holmes, wait!
Okay.
Sultan?
What the fuck?
A large, strong paintbrush. A medicine cabinet.
Plung.
The Times. It's a London
Consumption.
newspaper.
Timing checks out.
Ничего не понимаю.
Ah, you're deaf. This man is seriously injured, and the wound is infected. This poor man is mute.
Sultan?
This poor devil has lost his sight. Stop playing games. You were reading the Times. You understand me perfectly well.
So, you found us.
What do they want, Alieco?
Have you come to finish off your sordid work?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't even know why you're here, do you? You're just a pawn. A pawn who serves and obeys.
And you? Why are you here?
To escape from the enemies of freedom. My brothers and I are at war.
Against whom?
Against order, liberticides, the ruling classes, and those who exploit the people.
The anarchists.
Against the torturers responsible for our misfortunes. Against you and others like you.
I'm not at war against anyone.
Then why are you pointing your gun at us? Get out.
I cannot.
That's what I mean. You're nothing but a pawn. We've nothing more to say to you.
Don't move from here.
Anarchy in the UK. And it checks out. Yeah, we have a missable trophy coming up, but it's not yet.
The Times. It's a London newspaper.
We've got nothing to say to you.
Vodka. There's only a drop left. This chest is very heavy and locked shut via a keypad. Without the combination, it'll be impossible to open it.
Okay.
These inscriptions will help to find the right combination. That's of no use.
Need more information.
This poor man is mute.
I guess we have to swap characters.
A gear. This axle links the wheel and the grindstone, which must be in the attic. I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
I guess we have to sort characters. I want to just finish checking everything before I do it, though. Okay. Oh, cool. So you actually get to swap between them now.
All the lamps are out of order. This wall sounds hollow. This wall sounds hollow.
Just kick it.
These bags are old and half empty. Nothing interesting. These boards crack under my weight. Interesting. These boards have been broken and hastily repaired. I need something.
Okay. Use your bare
These
hands.
bags are old and half empty. Nothing interesting. This millstone seems to be in good condition.
Does it?
I can call Watson if I need him. Here is a fine range of suits. Most of them are uniforms, but judging by their quality, I would say that they are disguises.
Let me check this one. Because I think this is where we do a missable. Okay.
This chest is strange. Its decoration would indicate that its origin was in show business. Let's see. Accessories for a magic show. A magician's costume. Poor bird. Who knows what has happened to his master?
Dear God.
Ideal for a magic trick. Nothing interesting. Magician's equipment. Perhaps we will find something useful here. Nothing interesting. What was Mr. Ferguson doing here? This mill is hardly the ideal place to hold magic shows.
Dear friend and colleague, I am writing to inform you that my absence will be longer than anticipated. My host, Mr. Tromery, who you have already met, has offered me a series of shows at a tempting price. This man is truly charming. Do you remember his insistence at wanting to buy us out? Well, in spite of your obstinate refusal, he holds no grudge against us. This Mr. Tromery, who tells me that he is of Italian descent, might perhaps explain the commedia dell'arte, has a great passion for the circus and quality spectacles. I shall therefore be leaving shortly for a tour of the country and expect not to return for several months. I will send you a postcard from Glasgow, our first stop. H. Ferguson.
A master key. A useful item to help a magician play the king of escape.
I feel like there's something else here. Oh.
A good luck charm.
Oh, hey. Ruby. Is that Oh, actually, yeah, the trophy guide isn't sure what triggers the missable. It just says something to do with the magician costume. Maybe it's finding everything?
Petrol for the lamps. A strong rope made of hemp. Good quality. Dark traces. It must be blood. Dark traces. It must be blood. Someone was tied to the millstone's axle. They must have remained there for a long time.
So we have one missable trophy left. It's at the very last section of the game, apparently. Not to worry about for now.
There should be a cog here.
Watson has a cog.
These full sacks seem to be the only ones left untouched by the mice, unless they were filled only recently. Sacks of flour, moldy and half-eaten by rats. These full... a cog. These... I need something. The flour is spread out over the floor. The sack is empty. Very good. The flour is spread out over the floor. The sack is empty. Very good.
Safe conduct passes. The present document guarantees Mr. ... the safety and freedom of movement inside and across the borders within the jurisdiction of this government. The aforementioned document is valid throughout the territory, including secured areas or areas considered dangerous. The authorities and their agents must assure Mr. Security using all means at their disposal.
Safe conducts in case of crisis. Passports for high-ranking civil servants. None of them with names on them, obviously.
Information card. Henry Ferguson. Description: 51 years old, dark brown eyes, black hair, grey at the temples, about 5'9", 12.5 stone. Family situation: widower with a son of 11. Profession: under officer of the Royal Navy, retired 5 years ago. Current activity: storekeeper, magician. Place and date of stay: code W11, sector 5 Mill. Arrival planned for the 5th of March. Depart to be decided according to cooperation. Obtain a legal act of transfer by any means.
An information card. Interesting. A cog. There should be a cog here. There should be...
I'm holding the fucking cog.
There should be... There should... Perfect.
Oh, it's a different cog. Guess we need the other cog downstairs too.
There should... I have broken my knife.
Shit.
I need something. I need...
What's that, Jim?
I need... This wall does not seem to be very solid. It is not made of brick. That is just a coating.
Reminds me of the fucking Viva la Dirt League one with the dialogue skip option.
This wall. I need something. No, I can't.
Is there anything else here?
This broom is in good condition. This broom.
Come back to that. We have keys, so...
A tool shed.
Yo, Reaper unlocked.
The blade of this spade seems very solid. The blade. That could be useful.
Maybe I use this for over here. Like an awl.
That could be used as a weapon in a necessity. I need something. Perfect.
Oh, it's a screwdriver.
Perfect. A secret hiding place which contains a real arsenal.
There's a Gatling gun in there, Jesus Christ.
Machine gun, a real war weapon. New pistols. This chain is several yards long. Boxes of weapons. There is an iron bar in this wall. No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. There. The rope is in place. Dark trick.
I don't know what's going on up there, but this flower has given me an idea.
Oh shit. That's cool. I like the way that works. Damn it.
Mechanical time switches. Rolls of fuse wire. I found the timer belonging to an explosive device. You are terrorists, aren't you?
The oppressive forces won't agree to civilized discussion. Propaganda by the deed is the only thing they hear.
You are murderers.
We are first and foremost free men, freed from the moralistic constraints of a system that exploits everyone. Contrary to you, a poor little sheep, lost without his flock.
Alieco, tell him that we won't go back there.
My brother speaks with the wisdom of a free man. If you've come here to kill us, do so, but we will never follow you. We were fooled once. There won't be a second time.
You are mistaken about me. I'm not a killer.
Then you are even more of a fool.
It's funny how his moustache doesn't move with his face.
Don't even know why you are here. I pity you. You are even blinder than me.
Are you responsible for blowing up a judge's house in London?
Justice and its representatives are the double dealers in this country. Judge Beckett was one of the cogs.
Thank God that it wasn't.
We made the bomb, but we weren't the ones who put it into place. The one who ordered it placed it himself.
Who?
Let us look at my brother's wounds. He's suffering.
No, don't move. I am a doctor. I'll do it. If only I had time to bring my medical bag.
Take this key. It opens the medicine cupboard. If you really are a doctor, you can help my brother.
Yeah.
I wonder what... This will be useful. Hydrogen peroxide, commonly known as bleach. There's not much left. No, that's unsuitable for treating these wounds. No.
I am...
I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
Anything else for us to do here?
This poor man is mute.
We've got nothing to say to you. We've got no... We've got...
No, that's unsuitable.
I am not saying anything.
This poor man... This...
What the fuck do you want me to use on him? Oh, you know what we could also do, actually? We could swap back to Holmes. Because we did the thing there. And we need that cog for this, right?
There should be a... This millstone seems to be in good condition. Perfect. The second cog is missing. Perhaps it is somewhere on the ground floor.
Use the minigun. It's a Gatling gun, not a minigun. Gatling gun is the predecessor to the minigun by a couple hundred years.
I wonder what...
Actually, yeah, maybe I can call him.
Watson! Watson!
Have you almost finished?
I need to get the millstone working again, but it seems there is a gear missing from the mechanism.
I look on the ground floor. Perhaps it's down there.
Yes, be quick. We shouldn't hang around here. All I can do now is wait for Watson.
I wonder what... No.
I guess we can combine things in our inventory, huh? Yeah, there we go.
No. No. No.
Bandages with disinfectant.
These bandages should halt the infection.
Thank you.
The person who ordered the bomb, who is he?
You are not part of his organization?
What organization?
The one he leads. The one that is responsible for the state we are in. The one that tortured us.
Why were you tortured?
So that we should keep quiet.
I understand. The head of a criminal organization ordered an explosive device which he then placed at Judge Beckett's house. Once the attack came off, he had you tortured to ensure that you wouldn't talk.
Yes.
And why Judge Beckett?
He was in possession of certain evidence against him.
But who, for the love of God?
Giving you his name would be signing our death warrant.
Does either one of you know where the missing cogs are?
Well, I think there's one under the wood pile near the fireplace.
He sounds so angry when we tell him that.
I wonder... A gear. I must warn Holmes. There.
Thank you, Watson.
What do you do?
Later, Watson, later.
Yeah.
The mill is still not working, yet everything is in place here.
Oh, okay. There we go.
What was that noise?
Everything's all right.
Oh, shit.
Let us see what this wall is hiding. A body, I knew it. The magician was walled up here. I have everything I need. Now, it is time to destroy this place.
Sorry, what?
What's that smell? I can smell oil.
Holmes, what are you doing up there?
Sherlock Holmes is here? No.
I'm not staying
Nor
here.
am I. Help me out of
Stop.
here.
Don't move.
You think you can stop us? Sherlock Holmes is a dangerous man. I'm not hanging around here waiting to be killed by him.
Don't be ridiculous. What are you talking about?
You don't know what he's capable of. Whatever are you doing, Doctor? Give me that gun. Where is Mr. Holmes? You had better remain here for the moment.
Am I under arrest?
No, Doctor, of course not.
Come in, Inspector.
My wife did enjoy reading that last story of yours in the Strand, Doctor. That was a proper adventure. Do you think you might write about this case someday? I'd like to see it.
Oh, well now, I don't know. But that is very gratifying, and I'm glad to hear that your wife enjoys my writing, Constable. My goodness, what on earth was that? Inspector Baines is dead.
Holy shit.
The water mill is burning!
If only there was some water nearby.
Holmes has managed to escape from the police. He manipulated me from start to finish. And to think that I played an indirect part in his crimes.
Right, give me a sec. Water. Last minute, Sherlock Holmes wanted by Scotland Yard for the murder of Inspector Baines. Yesterday, under shocking circumstances, the well-known detective Sherlock Holmes murdered Scotland Yard's Inspector Baines in cold blood during a dawn raid at a mill within the suburbs of London. It should be noted that Sherlock Holmes is currently the principal suspect for the recent explosion that cost the life of Sir Becket, Judge of the High Court of Justice. Mr. Holmes has escaped from the police after setting fire to the mill where he had been hiding. At the time of writing these lines before going to the press, we have no further detail regarding the case. Scotland Yard has declined to comment. More details should be forthcoming in tomorrow's edition.
Today's newspaper. Mrs. Hudson must have left it early this morning. Baines's murder has made the front page. The news has spread quickly. The poor man shot at point-blank range. He had faith in Holmes right to the end, and it cost him his life. Holmes's pipe. Broken. I didn't notice it the last time. We think that we know the people around us, those who are close to us, who are part of our everyday lives, parents, colleagues, companions, friends. Then something unexpected happens, and it tears away the blinkers which we have chosen to wear. And it's at that precise moment that we finally see the true nature of those who always mattered the most to us. But in Holmes's case, what could have pushed the man, whom I have always considered as honest and loyal, to sink to such barbaric crimes and cold-blooded murder? I don't have the answer, but one thing is certain. Up until today, I had a friend. A noise, but it's coming from the flat, I'm sure.
Sherlock's room.
Holmes! I know you are in there! Holmes! Open this door immediately!
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes.
Oh.
I need to know.
This is a scene
You
which
have
will
no
go on.
right to keep the truth from me. Tell me!
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down.
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
You've driven me to this.
It's the police! Open up!
I think I have a hunch about what's going on.
Why did it have
I
to
don't
come
know.
to this, Holmes?
I don't think there is a bad
All
ending.
those years
Well, not at
of
the end either.
friendship and respect, of trust, everything that we went through together, and you deceived me all along. Damn you! I wish that I had seen through all of your lies, but now it is over. It is all over. After so many days of relentless investigations and sleepless nights, I returned to the Thames area, to the very place where the bishop's nephew had died. I only had one trail left to explore, one last desperate attempt to understand recent events. I descended into the putrid, dark, suffocating depths of the town, the sewers.
I would not want to be
The
in
fresh breeze
1800s
from the
London
Thames
sewers,
gave
dude.
way to the stale, dank air of the dark tunnels. A shadow moving through an underground labyrinth.
Look at every
tormented,
disease you can
wandering
think of.
through this humid, oppressive purgatory. What I might find mattered little. The most important thing was to keep moving.
Watson alone.
piece of rope that floats. If it's long enough, then it might be useful.
I ain't putting my hand in there, buddy.
It's very heavy.
Ugh.
A body! Oh, it was weighed down by the anchor. If I can retrieve the anchor, I can use it as a grappling hook.
Damn.
There. I can see something. This butt is still dry, despite the surrounding damp. It was thrown here not so long ago. Let's be careful. The bars are completely rusty. Oops, this bar has come away in my hands.
Vandalism.
The bars on this grate are completely rusty. The bars... This will be useful. Wire. A boat. I'm on the right track. I must cross the canal to see who landed here. First try. Now, let's pull the boat back here. The boat is tied up on the other bank. It's impossible to pull it back to me.
Jump.
It will be better not to jump. I really don't fancy falling into that foul mud.
I don't think that's mud, buddy. Let's pretend it's mud. That makes it better.
This must be a service trapdoor used to release the water in the event of the sewers overflowing. This must... An iron ring. That's of no use. That's of no... That's of no...
Surely we want to, like, tie it, right?
That's of... This must be a service... That's of no use. An iron... That's of no... That's of...
Maybe it's a no fire. Okay.
That's of no use.
Random trophy fact. We have one missable trophy left in this game.
The trapdoor is horizontal. And
Is your
solidly
random trophy
fixed.
fact? This game also has a separate trophy list for PS3 and PS4 and 5, so I might actually go back and play the PS3 version.
An old scarf with blood on it. This bit of iron seems new and looks like a piece from ordinary machinery. Footprints. Someone has been here recently.
I actually thought about doing the last trophy stack of that Agatha Christie game we played last week, but I have to buy it on my Japanese account.
Someone
if I
has
do
been
that.
here recently.
I have a pain in the ass. Sour shit. That one was really sour, actually.
Incredible! This grate is new and has a mechanical locking system.
Right. Wait, hold on. That looks fun. It's pretty straightforward. One I didn't have to cheat on. It's nice. Ugh. Guess we have to go this way then, yeah.
Come on, John. Courage!
Like the walking sound? Up to you, man.
And here's another. See how you like that? Oh, and how does this feel? Don't think he like that much. That'll teach him. Let's see if I can break.
Holmes!
I am so very glad to see you, Watson.
Whee! Yes, he's alive! The bad guys had better watch out now. Grandpa's alive, and he is a good man. I knew that he was. Uh-oh, they're going to be sorry now. My grandpa ruled. Yes, and my grandpa saved him. Read it.
You are alive. I don't know what to feel.
No, I could
Relief
kill you
or
myself.
regret.
Watson, my friend.
You are not in a good state, Holmes.
Neither are you.
I suppose not. Can you walk?
Not without your help.
Why did you fake your own death? And who were those men?
I have to carry on with the investigation. Alone. John, I'm innocent. I'm not an accomplice of those men. Look at me. Do I look as though I could be their boss? Am I in a position to give such orders?
What a relief. Oh, my God, what a relief. But how?
Curare, hemlock, a few Indian plants, and sheep's blood to create the impression of death. A pathologist who owed me a favor for the death certificate.
Holmes, I was talking about this affair of...
I will explain everything, my friend, but we must leave here.
Yes, let's go back to Baker Street. I'll help you. Lean on me.
Home at last. I have missed this old room very much, Watson.
I put everything back in place after Baines went through it, but I didn't stay here.
Roofy.
I couldn't face it.
Sit down, my friend. It is time for you to know the full details of this case. First of all, I must apologize for the distress that this has caused you, and for my behavior, which was, I know, quite abominable. I can only hope that by the end of this explanation you will understand that I behaved in such a way only to protect you, and that it caused me great pain to see your trust and confidence in me ebbing away.
From whom or what did you wish to protect me?
From Professor Moriarty.
Oh.
Moriarty?
We should not have taken pity on him in that Swiss asylum. Do you remember during the case of the Awakened? Our indulgence has cost us dear today.
He's responsible for the bishop's murder?
Yes, but that was only a small detail in his plan. A detail which he had to eliminate, as it compromised the whole of his diabolical project. The bishop had in his possession a document which he suspected as being one component of a larger puzzle. The ramifications were unknown to him, but he considered the matter as sufficiently important that he should consult me. The day before our
Maybe we have to go back and
discovery,
play the
his nephew, who was in his confidence, brought to him an important element which helped him understand Moriarty's grand plan. It was at that moment that
go
two
back
men
and play the
began to
PC ones,
comprehend
the old
the
ones.
seriousness of the situation. The bishop then
It'd be fun.
decided to contact me.
Against his nephew's wishes? Was that what they argued about?
Yes, but Moriarty found out
Although
that the
getting
bishop knew
20-year-old
of his
PC games to work
project
can be a
and
pain in the
arranged
ass.
for his murder. The murderers were also supposed to bring back the document that the nephew, young Hampford, found, but they were unable to open the safe.
What was the document?
Evidence of Prince Woodville's implication in the project.
The nephew must have retrieved it from the Royal Archives, where he worked. A link to the crown.
Yes, Moriarty wanted to overthrow Queen Victoria and place the prince on the throne of England.
But that's impossible. He would have needed to create an incredible coup d'etat.
Patience, Watson. First of all, Moriarty placed his pawns so they might begin to develop and encourage a tense atmosphere, ready to discredit the Queen,
Yeah.
and thereby raise Woodville's popularity.
You're not meant to eat
And
that
provoke
much
a
when you
famine,
haven't eaten for a
so that
while.
the prince's soup kitchens could begin distributing food, and he would appear as a hero.
Exactly. Moriarty quickly learned that I was making inquiries as to his plan, and without wishing to sound vain, he knew that I was the only person capable of upsetting his schemes. He therefore set up a plan that I be discredited and thought of as a criminal.
And you played along with him.
Precisely. Allowing him to believe that he had succeeded was the best way of ensuring
having a
that his
pasta
attention
salad
was
for
no
dinner
longer
tonight.
fixed on me.
Why didn't you say anything to Scotland Yard?
Did you not think it strange that Inspector Lestrade was away for weeks?
What? You mean to say that Baines
was working for Moriarty?
I understand. The bishop's murderers were in the hands of this traitor, and you were therefore at a dead end after our investigations at the opium den.
Yes, and Baines' authority allowed him access to the police archives. He changed and forged all the charges in the documents that you saw at Judge Beckett's house. It was also he who substituted the Samoan necklace for a vulgar copy.
So that was why the judge went to Farley's, to obtain Baines's false information.
Precisely. But they each found themselves as instruments in Moriarty's strange orchestra. Judge Beckett received entire books full of charges against me, and a journalist such as Farley will not hold back when he gets the chance to make the front page of all the newspapers in England. With regard to Farley, it was a mere case of professional misconduct.
And to think that I held you responsible for the explosion at the judge's house. What a relief! But why did Moriarty have him killed?
He was on the point of discovering that all the documents supplied by Farley, and therefore by Baines, were false.
Back in a bit.
Exactly the opposite.
Might still be here. Depends how long the last section takes.
And where did the poison fit in all this?
Unfortunately, I do not possess all the information on this subject. The first time that we saw the effects of this substance on the body of the bishop, the poison was evidently only at an experimental stage. It was much too potent to do anything with.
Effectively. But in the second case, Kurtz, I didn't notice a great advance.
However, there was one. The poison was no longer fatal.
Yes, but the madness was still there. I should remind you that he attempted to devour his own dogs.
Correct, Watson. But it was not the second case, as you supposed. Remember the number of other incidences of madness, either collective or individual, relayed in the press in the days prior to it?
You mean to say?
That Moriarty tested this dangerous mixture on a large number of guinea pigs. Apparently with little success, as all those people are now dead. I say apparently, because I do not have the least idea as to the result Moriarty was hoping for.
And that's where Hans comes in, isn't it?
Moriarty needed him to devise the substance's final formula.
And so you helped Hans to escape, so he might lead you to it.
Yes, but things did not go as I had planned. The Professor's men got their hands on him just after his escape.
And you lost his trail?
Yes, but I doubted that Moriarty would take Hans to his lair. To find him, I had only one trail, the bomb placed at the judge's house.
The trail of the 3 Russian brothers.
I found out about the mill by having the anarchists' trail followed by the children in my own secret police. Once again, their help was a determining factor. As regards knowing where to locate Moriarty's lair, I hoped to find the information in the attic of the watermill. I got to it only just in time, before Baines turned up.
And you were stuck then, weren't you? Allowing him to arrest you would have meant certain death.
Regrettably. But Moriarty's plan worked in any case, as after killing Baines, I became England's most wanted man for the murder of a Scotland Yard inspector.
And so you had to make sure that people forgot about you. Therefore, you orchestrated your own death, so that you might continue your investigation discreetly. Oh, that was a terrible time for me, Holmes.
I am sorry, my dear fellow.
Well, the important thing is that you are well and truly alive.
Yes, but it is not over yet. Moriarty will take action one day or another.
You were saying that you had found Moriarty's hideout. Where is it?
In an abandoned fun fair on the outskirts of London. It is quite certain that they are all there. Shielman, the Prince, and of course, Moriarty.
If Moriarty puts the Prince on the throne, he'll have his hands on the reins of the kingdom. Her colonies, her diplomatic network, her riches, everything.
Yes, including the army, the war fleet, everything he needs to help him conquer Europe. And eventually, I suspect, the world.
Holmes, we have to be quick. His plan hasn't been put into action yet. Perhaps it's not too late.
Let us go immediately, Watson.
I don't know, with the state of the UK at the moment, I think Moriarty could just get voted in legitimate. People would just be like, yeah, why not?
Do you really believe that Moriarty is in there, behind that fence?
Something in the wind seems to suggest it, Watson.
I have a peculiar acid taste in my mouth, if that is what you mean, Holmes.
Well, yes. The air is tainted still with toxic fumes from the factory chimneys.
I believe that I read about this place. The fun fair was abandoned after the factory was built so close by. It was said that even the ice cream tasted bitter. Aren't you curious about the warehouse down there? There seems to be some strange activity taking place inside.
Strange and in keeping with Moriarty's activities. Let us go and see what they're up to. Here is a good place to try and get through. With this cable car, we can get up onto the warehouse roof.
Alright, I should save.
Cutting pliers. They could be useful. This motor is from the cable car. There's a little petrol left, but not enough to start the motor. There's a little empty. Judging by the smell, I would say that it's an oil reservoir. There's a little petrol left. There's a little...
We need some fuel.
That could be used as a weapon in a necessity. There are 2 guards in front of the main entrance. We will have to find another way in.
Okay.
Vodka. There's a little at the bottom of these bottles.
Russian alcohol. Holmes, the 3 brothers.
This motor is from the cable car. Here's what we can use for fuel. Empty. Judge.
Okay, we got some fuel.
This crate isn't large enough for us to get over the wall, nor to see what is on the other side.
Okay, but what's in it?
This crate... This crate... This crate... This motor... Empty. Empty.
I don't think
Empty.
anything I have is going to help that. What have we got in here?
This chair...
Can I cut up my knife? Oh,
A bottle of motor oil.
wonderful. Can cut that, I guess?
No, I can't do that.
Oh, crank.
Crank.
Being Resident Evil now.
And lever is stuck. And lever is... This motor is from the cable car. Let us hope it works.
Crank?
The crank is in place.
It works.
We are going to separate. I will find a way into the fair, and you must investigate the warehouse.
Very well, I'll do that.
There is no one on the roof. If the machine should get out of control, then just use the brake. There ought to be one.
I should hope so. Anyway, there's no other choice. And when I've found out what is going on down there, what should I do then?
Come and join me in the fairground. You can follow my route to get over the fence. Then you should find me easily enough. Good luck, my dear fellow.
Okay.
Come on, John. Courage. no one seems to have noticed me. Now I must try to find out
probably
what is going
have.
on here. The bags contain rubble. They're tied up with good solid rope. I'll keep the rope. Carts from the soup kitchens. They appear to be queuing up.
They're poisoning the soup, aren't they? So that all the poor people go fucking ape shit and kill everyone.
It's a miracle that this reservoir is standing. The feet are being eaten away by rust. A large dry cloth. It's too dark inside this reservoir. It's impossible to see anything, but I can hear a slight lapping of water. It's impossible to reach the water. It's too far away.
Even with my big rope? Okay.
I must find out what is going on inside this warehouse, but have to be careful. The place is full of guards. It's too dangerous to go any further. An empty bottle. The window is too dirty to allow me to see inside. My cloth is too dry.
Guess now we can get some water and wet the cloth. I think we're making pretty good progress. Not many trophies left, are there?
So, it is inside these warehouses that Prince Woodville's canteens on wheels are filled up.
It's really fucked up. It's
Hans
clever,
is
but
there
fucked
to
up.
add his poison. That siren is a signal to open the doors and let out the carts of poisoned soup, destined for London. I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
Meanwhile,
This crate is... The main entrance is
same things before. I guess we can cut the barbed wire, maybe?
Here is a good place to try and get through. This crate is... This crate... This...
He doesn't want me to interact with it.
This crate... This crate...
You're gonna be missing something.
The main entrance...
Yeah, it won't let me go past there. Let's look around the ground more thoroughly. I can't turn this off. Where's it on? Hmm.
This crate... This crate... This crate...
Okay, why don't let me go that way? Like, it's something to do with this crate, but it won't let me do anything with it.
This crate... This... This crate... This crate... This crate... Here is a good... Here is a good... Here is... Here is a...
But the tree. Nothing else in this toolkit. The only thing it's showing me is that crate. Maybe there's a loose fence panel or something.
The main entrance.
I was wondering if there's a way, like, across that we can't see. Because it won't let me further than, like, here.
The main end.
Yeah. I do wonder if there's something down that we can look at. There we go. You wouldn't pick that up before. Thank you. Fuck me. Maybe our positioning had to be precise. Like a ladder would be really fucking convenient right now, but... now we can cut.
The way is clear. Good. I'm in. Now I must find Moriarty. The stand's owner must live here. The stand's accounts book. No, it is unnecessary. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. A target from a firing range. It depicts a lion.
Oh, British.
A firing range for children. They have to throw leather balls at the figures of wild animals to knock them over. Let's see.
Note in pencil, the hyena waited for the hare to come out of its den. It won't be doing it again. Both of them starved to death. In the savannah, only the elephant can risk turning its back on the king of the animals without having to fear for its life. Sitting at the edge of the jungle, the chimpanzee didn't notice a vulture that grabbed him with his claws. The giraffe witnessed the scene.
It's the stand's till. There is no money, but there is a wooden target. I need something. If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. There are probably others, and a fight would attract their attention. A telephone line. Interesting. It comes from that large building. A target from a firing range.
Can we go in here? Oh.
It seems to me that there is something behind this poster, but it is stuck fast. I am missing some information. I am missing some... The stand's accounts book. No. 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 Nothing interesting. The cover is dented. Curious. The cover... Let's look at the book's secret.
Okay.
It's clear that there is a link between the poem in the secret accounts and the animal-shaped targets on the stand.
Turnip alcohol, 3 times 9 bottles, delivery Tuesday 11th. Total £8. Tobacco plus hay, 50 packets of cut tobacco, delivery Tuesday 11th, total £2. Information, SY, £10. 12 adult rats from Tom, sold restaurant. Luigi for very special attention. The gazelle is dead. It was dangerous to turn its back on them.
I am missing some... Elementary. There is a hiding place here. Interesting. I can't see a keyhole to open this hiding place.
Okay. Alright. I'm not sure about this one. Can rotate them as well. Okay, so sitting at the edge of the jungle. Chimpanzee didn't notice the vulture that grabbed him with its claws. The giraffe witnessed that scene. Hina waited for the hare to come out of his burrow, which he will never do again because they both died of hunger. Upset the giraffe because he and the hare were neighbors. Oh. Oh wait, hang on. I can make it dead? Ah, okay. They both died of hunger. And then, like that? And then dead. Right? Although, no, because he needs to turn his back, right? Maybe that? No, it's not marking it as done. I don't know if them facing each other is relevant, though. Standing among predators. Kind of stumped. I think this is the right order. But I don't know about the positions, and I can't... Let me check my Steam hint thing. So I don't have cheat. I can just see if there's any, like... The vulture counts as the way its head is facing, even though its body is facing different. Hi, Sugar. Where's it, baby? Hey, okay,
There
we
we
go.
are. It is simplicity itself.
You say that, but that was kind of tricky. It's because there's so many variables in it.
The Stan's slush fund.
Hello.
I wonder what happened to the owner that he should leave without his savings.
Sugar's tickly spot.
It's open. This building was a menagerie. I'm in the service passage. Apparently it's a medicine chest for first aid, I presume.
Okay.
Closed. Oh, what a smell. There must have been wild animals here once. I pity the animals that were shut up in here. The cages are very narrow. Nothing of interest here. This cage has been blocked with planks, so that the interior is hidden from view. A large syringe for animals of a considerable size, evidently.
Just for subduing people?
Old bandages. Everything points to that cage having been used to treat sick animals. A key.
That for the medicine cabinet?
Apparently it's a medicine chest for first aid, I presume. The only thing intact is this bottle of ether.
Can recover our MP.
If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. There are probably others, and a fight would attract their attention. A large... Everything points to that. I need something.
Money.
There. That should interest our guard. I need something. A large everything point.
Guess we need to wait for him to turn around. And then we can lure him.
Good. My little stratagem is in place. All I need to do is to wait for him to come back here. To shut him up, and quickly. No, it is unnecessary.
You know, I was just gonna stab him, but you know, I guess not. That's quite a snoring subtitle.
Perfect. Thanks to the ether, this baller will sleep for a long time. Perfect.
New Twitch name incoming. What for you? Say goodbye to your roboto points. And your watch time. Give me that snoring subtitle. I think you'd get mistaken as a bot, dude. It would be first true. It would.
Another guard. This place is full of them. I cannot risk a confrontation. He'll see me coming and I'll lose the element of surprise. I'll need to find a way to trap him. They must have exhibited those poor wretches in these cages and presented them as being dangerous. Bearded lady. Be careful of those boxes. They are balanced, one on top of the other. It would take very little to knock them over. People must have been locked up in here, and they are certain to have been mistreated. I wonder what this machinery is used for. A rail system is fixed to the ceiling, and a hook is hanging from it. It must be used for moving heavy and bulky objects.
Can hear Moonbur again.
This cage is still occupied, not by one of the monsters, but by a poor man. He's still alive, but he's barely human now. Moriarty must have tested his poison on this poor fellow. If he was freed, he would leap at the throat of the first person he saw.
Although, I guess...
I could easily open the cage by raising the door, but that poor man would leap on me immediately.
So we need to lure the guy in here and then pull that from the other side.
This large, empty aquarium held the fair's main attraction. The mermaid, Poseidon's daughter. suppose it was on this small stage that the monsters were presented to the public. Chemistry material. Ah, here's something interesting. Hans's diary.
Hans' diary. Okay, Monday 8th. Moriarty is behind schedule. Been waiting for 2 days now for the materials I need for my research to be delivered. He will have to get a move on if he wants me to take over the work he has started. My patience has its limit. I have filled in my time by reorganizing this place. An old fair sideshow, exhibiting monsters. I don't know if Moriarty is aware of the irony of the situation. To calm my impatience, they brought me a subject at the end of the morning. A dirty old tramp in good health. He will do. I'm going to test the latest evolution of Moriarty's poison on him. Night has fallen and the test is finished. We had to kill the subject. His continuous roaring annoyed the boss. I can understand now why he needs my genius to help him advance in his research. The subject was in such a state of murderous madness that he became completely uncontrollable. He didn't even seem to understand the simplest orders. It's a long way from the desired result. Tuesday 9th. The material still hasn't arrived. On a brighter note, I received 2 new subjects, a man in his 50s, thin, hairy, and toothless, and another who was younger but equally repulsive. We'd be thanked for cleaning such parasites off the street. Wednesday 10th. I was woken in the middle of the night by screams and laughter, which seemed to be coming from the freak show. 2 of Moriarty's men, completely drunk, had locked the 2 subjects up in the same cage before giving them a bowl of poison. They were amusing themselves by betting on the combat outcome. I hurried off to warn the boss. We can't waste material like that, this way. I rather liked their expressions when they woke up a few hours later, in the cages instead of the tramps. It must have been the worst hangover of their lives. Thursday 11th. I finally received the material and the ingredients which will allow me to modify Moriarty's poison. The first experiment is going to be very simple. I'm just going to make a few drops of my famous will annihilating poison and mix them with Moriarty's poison. We will see if that is sufficient to make them obey orders. It's a failure. The subjects didn't even have the time to kill each other. They died less than 30 seconds after being given the poison. The effects of the 2 poisons didn't add up as expected. On the other hand, I'll keep the dosage in mind. A poison that fries the brain so quickly cannot really be called a failure. Friday 12th. I worked all night to develop the second dosage. This time I distilled the cure differently to obtain a less powerful derivative. I also modified Moriarty's poison, but he was not very open about its composition, so I had to improvise. Another failure. The subject did not die immediately, but he was as uncontrollable as the others. The only difference of note is that the wounds and the tissue damage did not get any worse after the poison was taken. That's of no interest. We're not here to treat them. Moriarty assisted in the experiment. He did not say anything left in silence. He wasn't pleased. I think he is starting to get impatient. Saturday 13th. Moriarty is becoming impatient. The idiot doesn't understand anything, and he dares to question my talent. He was the one who came to find me to modify his poison. He'd been trying for weeks without success, and now he wants me to succeed in 2 days. We had an overheated discussion about it, but I finally got him to admit that a chemist has no choice but to bow to the rules of science. It's nature that sets men the rhythm and not the other way around. I tried another dosage. The 3rd test was a semi-failure. This time the subject alternated the bouts of madness with a fall of blood pressure. He went from enraged to comatose in a few seconds. I think we were on the right track. Sunday 14th. Moriarty doesn't want to wait any longer. This morning he openly threatened me. He has given me 2 days to obtain a conclusive result. He gave me to understand that past this deadline I will go from being the researcher to becoming the guinea pig. I am confident enough. I was able to worm the components of his poison out of him, and as I thought, the problem isn't with my creation, it's with his. His idiot apprenticed chemist who worked on it made so many mistakes in the dosages that I'm amazed it produces the effects that it does. I spent more than 10 hours going over the dosages of Moriarty's poison. I have finally obtained something sufficiently pure to be mixed with my personal composition. A new subject must be delivered as soon as possible. I can't wait to see the results. I succeeded. The problem wasn't with my poison, but with theirs. It was much too strong. I modified it and the subject proved to be obedient without losing any of his fury. True, he did eat his own hand, but this first time it was because we told him to. It was the first time that I've seen Moriarty smile. We have attained the objective. At any time, Moriarty can poison a large section of London's population. The choice of the Whitechapel area is a natural one. It is there that the greatest number of the starving can be found. So at the given moment, these thousands of ragged soldiers can invade the city and spread chaos such as the British Empire has never known. Nothing will stop their fury. The devastation will last for the time that the boss needs to seize power and place that pathetic clown Woodville on the throne. Then the killing frenzy will stop of its own accord. I programmed the poison to last for 48 hours. After that, the subjects will join their victims in the paradise of the flea-ridden. Monday 15th. I am now going to be able to mass-produce this wonderful poison. Moriarty has set his men to cleaning up the warehouse below. It is a perfect place, and it even has an enormous reservoir in the roof. The boss came here in person to pay me a part of the money I was promised for my work. I'll have the rest when his plan has succeeded. I will soon be incredibly rich.
What a dreadful diary. That Hans is the only real monster ever to have frequented this attraction.
Note from the Fun Fair's director. My friends, as you all know, next week our adventure must come to an end. You also know that I'm no good at speeches, so I'll keep this brief. After all the years spent with you here, I can honestly say that I think of you as my family. I'm going to miss all of you. But before the fair closes, we've got one last week in business. And during this time, I want you all to give the very best of yourselves, so that the public will never forget us. So before getting back to work, here's the list of jobs for the week. Roger, clean out the aquarium. Alice, kitchen. Tom, pest control. Martha, responsible for the keys to the place. Keith, upkeep of the rail and the cages. H. Ferguson.
The bearded lady kept
That's
the key to this exhibition.
The magician. Oh, there we go. The problem is there's like head
There's
bob.
something interesting here. Here's what I've been looking for.
Convenient.
Thanks to this mechanism, the hook can slide along the rail to be positioned wherever needed. Thanks to
It seems like there's something else here, right? But it won't let me do anything.
Thanks to this mechanism.
Where's the crank?
Thanks to
wrong thing.
The crank is in place. The hook is above the cage of this poor wretch. The cage is held there. The rope is in place. This way I can open the poor fellow's cage from the outside without taking any risks. The trap is in place. Now I only need to get the guard to go inside the freak show. I cannot leave. The guard must have been warned. I need to get out of here.
Okay, it teleports me.
The guard is inside. I must close the door quickly. Closed. I must find a way of neutralizing the guard inside.
I love how we didn't want to kill the other dude. This guy's gonna get fucking decimated by a snarling creature. No, we can knock him out and give him a nap. This guy, however, can get mauled. Okay. You didn't get eaten.
Well,
Shame.
I'll be leaving you. I'm sure you have a great many things to do.
You down.
But what have we got here?
Ah, there you are, Holmes. Did you have any problems?
None. Apart from a few small things. What have you found out about this warehouse?
Prince Woodville's soup is loaded and contaminated by hands.
And in the direction of Whitechapel. Watson, in a few hours, Moriarty will have at his disposal a formidable army, more powerful and more terrible than anything that has ever existed.
But what?
The soup is destined for a poverty-stricken, starving population who have been conditioned for months against the ruling powers. Moriarty won't have any trouble in sending thousands of raving mad people to ravage the city, sowing death and destruction. No force would be able to resist them, not the police, not even the army. A perfect army, knowing neither fear nor pity. A tidal wave of humanity which will cover London and will fall away again, leaving a city of desolation behind it.
What horror! And the chaos will only make Moriarty's coup d'etat even easier. But how will he guard himself against this bloodthirsty crowd?
The chaos will only last for the time he needs.
You mean to say
that these poor wretches will all die 48 hours after ingesting the soup, according to our good Dr. Shielman. So the victims will be joined by their executioners. An immense mass murder. What Moriarty would call clearing up after work, no doubt. Good. Have you found a way of stopping Hans's process?
Yes, I think so. If we can weaken the reservoir's feet with the explosives, for example, it will collapse and take the building down with it.
Good work.
What are you looking at?
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Never.
Like a radar dish, right?
These caravans must be inhabited. Look, there is smoke coming out of one of them.
This stall is a washroom. I can see water basins inside. The door can be blocked from the outside. Interesting. Apparently, they are more interested in games than in cleanliness. I can hear noises. We aren't alone. We had best be careful.
This funfair section's quite long, huh? Like compared to the other stuff.
This ladder is only held back by a bolt. This ladder is only held back by a bolt. Closed.
Propaganda track. Comrades, the exploiters are thirsty. They want blood. They have no doubt about it. They never waste an opportunity to place their yokes upon the necks of the working classes. Against us, the revolutionaries, social laws, all the middle-class forces, police, army, magistracy, government. But with us, comrades, we have the invincible will of international revolutionaries. Wherever we might, let us strike the imperialist henchmen. Let us return blow for blow. The revolution lives in terror, and by terror, let the people's justice be fulfilled.
An international anarchist's manifesto written in several languages. A metal plate, very solid. A wanted poster in Russian with the portraits of the three brothers on it.
Interesting lot.
There is no one here, and nothing very interesting. Gallons of vodka. I pity the people who must have risked their lives in this attraction.
This place must have been magnificent.
Shh. Watson, look. On the stage. Prince Woodville.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see very much with stage lights.
Holmes, our priority now is to blow up the tank in the factory to stop the distribution of the soup.
Effectively.
And it is with an immense pride that I take possession of the attributes of the crown and swear in front of you to serve my people with... Gentlemen, who are you? I don't believe I know you.
We... Not as yet, Your Royal Highness, but I am overjoyed that you are familiar with the crowning ceremony.
Of course. A good king should know it.
That makes my duty so very much easier. Let me introduce myself. My name is Howard Sawbury, and I am in charge of the aforementioned protocol and the master of ceremonial events at Buckingham Palace.
Yes, and I'm Sir John Cannard, in charge of the peacocks in the royal gardens.
Congratulations, Sir John. Excellent imagination.
I'm pleased to meet you, gentlemen, but what brings you here?
Do you mean to say that no one has informed you? Have you not been in the city? It is Queen Victoria, of course. She has been dethroned.
Really? So soon? Well, according to my special advisor, Professor Moriarty, that should not take place until a few days from now.
The people have decided otherwise, sir, and now they're calling for their new sovereign, the benevolent, most understanding Prince Woodville.
Ah, gentlemen, you bring me great news. My good people have carried out their duty.
This guy's an
Finally
idiot.
take my right.
He's not questioning it at all.
Detonated. What is it now? I left orders not to be disturbed unless it is urgent. Leave me alone to concentrate on my crowning ceremony.
It would be better to leave it for the moment. I cannot see what we might get out of this lunatic.
Okay.
The main entrance is not locked, but it is guarded from outside.
But why should they want to get out after going to so much trouble to get in? Look, Holmes, there appears to be some sort of control panel.
With an antenna, whatever its purpose might be.
Look, Holmes.
With an antenna.
Yeah, there's nothing else for us to do up here for now. I guess we'll just keep looking around.
A telephone line.
That's that
It
one.
goes
We were
to
up there
the
earlier.
haunted house. I can hear noises. We aren't alone. We had best be careful.
Holmes, Our priority now is to blow up the tank in the factory to stop the distribution of the soup.
Of course, Watson. It seems that this window is more vulnerable than the main door.
I think it is too high. It's protected by bars with a closed window behind it.
Okay, we can't go up there. Alright, let's go this way. Or not. Hello, Mumba. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Am I holding him? Hello. We have a Moomba again, chat. Hello, buddy. Saying hello to chat. He's biting. Ow. Why are you opening your mouth and trying to scratch me, huh? Ah.
On camera.
Oh no. Handsome. Fake. Those teeth are starting to come through. Starting to hurt. He's actually eating me. Thanks. Yeah. Please.
Closed.
Have anything that can open this? No. Because you said there's nothing interesting in there, but maybe I don't agree. Maybe I want to go and have a look. So he wants me to blow up the warehouse, right? I don't know how he expects me to do that. Yeah, there's definitely something we can do around here then.
Gallons. Apparent.
Nothing else in here, right?
I can hear. I can.
Yeah. Anything else around here?
What is it?
It would be.
What is it?
It would be better.
Yeah, we can't do anything with him then.
What should we do?
That is what I am trying to work out, Watson. Maybe there's more in these houses. You said there was nothing interesting.
There's no one
in
here, and not. This ladder. This. Oh.
Yeah. This weird antenna.
Look, Holmes. They're with an.
Hmm.
It is too.
I think it is too.
I wonder if I can cut this. Actually not sure what to do.
I can hear no.
Holmes, our priority. Oh.
There's these like vodka here, which we could use for something, I guess. But...
Gallon. Apparently.
Hmm. Yeah, there's nothing there. Basically, what do we have? We have matches, a pocket knife, pliers.
Closed.
Like if we interact with everything, we will find something eventually. But... Nothing else in here. I am wondering if I can cut a wire from here.
A telephone.
Okay. What are we missing? We'll spam the clue check thing, see if we can find anything. You can't go behind this.
What is... It would be better...
Can we go up here? No. It really wants to draw my attention to that room.
I can hear noise.
Oh, there we go.
Look, Holmes, the three Russian brothers.
With a coal stove and dynamite.
What should we do next, Holmes?
And then the dynamite would be very useful for blowing up the tank.
Good idea. But in order that we can get it, we'll have to get them out of there without their knowing we are here. The best thing to do is to carry on exploring this place, Holmes.
I could smoke them out by blocking the pipe, but the air in the caravan would take several minutes before becoming unbreathable. The effect must be immediate and a total surprise. It is the chip. It is the chip. I could smoke this ladder.
Okay, we're getting more options now, which is good. The vodka, maybe?
It is best not to go in. It is best. There is no one here, and no... Closed. This ladder. This... This lad. This lad. It is the It is the... I could...
Wonder if we can...
Gallon. 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 Gallon.
He likes gallons. Okay. I don't think we can do anything else up here yet, though. I don't think they're linked.
What is...
There you go. Ah, the anarchist.
Actually, sir,
There we go.
we're here to warn you that you are in grave danger.
What do you mean?
Among your close advisors, I regret there are traitors who are already plotting against you. We have reliable information that these terrorists are part of an international anarchist network, and...
Ah, gentlemen, I know who you are talking about. I'm sure you mean the strange gentleman employed by Professor Moriarty. Asians or,
Russians, sir.
Whatever. These men must be stopped before their bombs explode.
They're bombs?
Yes, Sir John. Bombs placed all over London. I was not at all fond of the idea, but Professor Moriarty was quite adamant.
Do you know where these bombs are precisely?
Of course not. But I do know that those anarchists created their exploding devices here.
You must tell us everything
What's the
that
point,
you
Spencer?
know about the bombs, sir.
Why should I? You're not a pyrotechnist, are you? I must speak urgently with Professor Moriarty.
Sir, these men, the Russian anarchists...
Yeah, good.
I
We
heard
got
them
stuck for like
plotting
20
against
minutes
you.
or so then
They
trying to
want
find
blow up the theatre,
this one
and
little
you with it.
ramp that
That
we
is
missed.
madness. Why would they do that?
Tell us everything that you know about the bombs, for we must defuse the one that is hidden here.
I have not moved from here since I arrived, and no one apart from you has entered the theatre. You are lying, or you are their accomplices.
We most certainly are not.
That is enough. Leave me.
They are dangerous anarchists who have committed murderous acts in their own country against the Tsar's line.
That is impossible. The professor assured me of their loyalty.
Moriarty does not require you anymore, sir. He does not wish to give you the throne. He desires it for himself.
The devil.
Sir, we are going to help you. You must tell us where the bombs are planted. The people will never forget a sovereign who began his reign by saving his subjects from such atrocities.
I confess that I do not know where they are. But surely the Russian anarchists must know.
What do the bombs look like?
They appear very complicated. It is impossible to defuse them. I remember that they were put together here, in a wooden stall between two tents, next to the Russian caravans. They were the only ones who had a key, besides that traitor Moriarty, of course.
We're going to try to open that stall.
Wait, I demand an explanation. If everyone is plotting against me, then how do I know that you are not also party to the plot?
Oh, he does have a brain cell.
Bring me Professor Moriarty, Mr. Sawbury, without delay. Sir John will remain here with me.
I should be able to remove the prince without endangering Watson's life. I should be able to... No.
Oh no, a barricade.
These tangled ropes are holding back the curtains.
Oh, it's really heavy as well, I'd imagine.
He's not moving. He appears to have passed out.
But he could come around at any moment and sound the alarm.
Yes, before leaving the theater, we must make certain that that does not happen.
Not so long ago, those words coming from you would have frozen my blood.
Rest assured, my friend, that Sherlock Holmes no longer exists. Get rid of him now. There is a label underneath this lever. Magician's Trap Door, middle of the stage. Exactly where the prince is standing. Hey, presto, it's magic. No more paranoid prince.
Well done, Holmes. Look, Holmes, Prince Woodville lost his ring during the fight.
Okay. Progress.
There is an enormous diamond in the middle of this ring. I will give it to the police later.
We must find... What were these dummies at the front of the stage used for?
The prince put them there to represent his public. This magician has a leather belt, very solid. There is a small bag attached to it.
What is this? Magician's powder. Oh, I can put that in the chimney of the cabin. Yeah, okay.
The illusionist's smoke powder. Abracadabra. Magic powder and a metal plate. The revolutionaries won't resist it. Hide, Watson.
Water! Water!
The way is clear. Perfect.
I can hear the chinking of a bottle and talk in Russian. The three brothers are quietly getting drunk. Perfect.
Our house is burning and I'm blind.
We must hurry, Holmes. Each chime tells us that the preparation of the poisoned soup is advancing.
I'm coming, Watson. I just need to unblock the chimney.
This caravan is as disgusting as the first one.
A Russian-English dictionary.
Wire.
This piece of art shows the hatred the anarchists feel towards Prince Woodville and everything he represents.
Nice. Just the kind of people you want living next door to you. Letter to the anarchists. Your peddlers of freedom must be placed as soon as possible on the following target.
The names of the targets are written in Russian and are unreadable, in my case, that is, and apparently the brothers have made notes before every name. This list has something to do with the dictionary open on the table. The dynamite shells are empty. A pity. A small saw. We might need this. Let's see. That's not right. That's not right. That's not...
It's not right.
That's not right.
This one. Something house. See if do character matching, dude. Scotland Yard.
Let's see.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck, that could be a problem. Bank of England. Buckingham Palace. Buckingham Palace, House of Commons, Scotland Yard, Bank of England.
If these bombs explode, then I believe that the realm will be plunged into one of the gravest crises in its history.
What are you going to do with this information, Holmes?
Hand it across to Inspector Lestrade.
How?
By telephoning him. The haunted house is connected to the telephone exchange. I'm going to try to slip in there discreetly.
Shall I accompany you?
You can help me to get in, but while I search for the telephone, you should collect as much information as you can about the bombs. The explosive experts at Scotland Yard will need it.
Understood. I can hear the chinking of a bomb.
Closed. Closed.
Let's go.
Alright, the haunted house then. The stream is meant to end now, so we might have to finish this tomorrow.
I can hear noises. I need to get into the room where the telephone is, but not from the outside. The window must be solidly locked. I need something. I need.
Oh, I know what we can do, yeah, okay. The saw. We can remove the ladders from the houses. There's two of them. Maybe use the wire to tie them together.
This ladder is not too heavy. I can carry it. This ladder is not too heavy. I can carry it.
We have a giant ladder now. See if this is enough.
I could saw through the bars, being careful to create a passage wide enough. No, it would be better. No, it. No. No. No, it is unnecessary. No.
I combine the room with anything?
No, it would be better not to break the window. It would make too much noise. No. 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 It is unnecessary.
We're missing. I don't know if there's anything else in here though.
Closed. Closed.
Let's check the radar thing, I guess.
Look, Holmes, there
with an
How do we solve this?
No. 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 No.
It doesn't really...
No. No. No.
Nothing like obvious with it.
No.
Sound. I don't think there's even anything about it here. Check something in the trophy guide, see if it's here. In my little spoiler-free thing. just trying to find this because I think I've missed something. I hope not. Gotta be thorough so we don't have to replay the entire fucking game. We should be okay. Okay, we haven't missed anything up to that point. Yeah. Oh, the controls are just going to be a bit
A good
fucky
idea to
here.
use the
Yeah.
diamond in the ring, Holmes. Exactly like at the Marquis's place.
It works on one specific thing, but you have to hold the button for it. Okay, we hadn't missed something.
Well done, Holmes.
It's open. It's time for me to go into the beast's lair. Watson, I have no idea how long it will take me to locate the telephone. Use the time to try to get into the stand where the bombs were put together.
I'm on my way. I'll join you later. The place is calm, thanks to the supply of vodka in the washroom. The anarchists probably haven't even noticed that they're locked in.
They're just so shit-faced.
I need to find some information.
Yeah.
Someone has marked Alexei. It must be the name of the Russian who lodges here. Locked. Alexander is written here. This must be his caravan.
Okay, so who's this one? Eleko?
This caravan belongs to Aleko.
Alexander, Alexei, and Eleko.
The fire in this stove hasn't been put out, and now it's overheating. It must be stopped quickly. Lard. Were they really going to eat that? It's too hot. A large dry cloth. It's too... That's of no use. A key. There's no point in going there. Ah, there must be water here. Oh, it was time. Love.
So I just had to stop the place burning down, is that it?
I need to find some information. I need... The Russian's workshop is here. The padlock appears very solid. Locked. I need to... I need...
More information. Okay, we're in here now.
Very pretty Russian dolls.
Russian dolls.
Let's see if there's something inside. A key. Whittling wooden objects seems to be a passion of one of the brothers. After building explosive devices, of course. It's an ornately carved toy chest. According to the name marked on it, it belongs to a certain Alexei, and it's locked by a key.
Spinning tops? Letter in Russian.
A Cyrillic letter with a strange symbol. A clock's hand. Strange handymen, these anarchists. A bag of marbles. They're marvelous. A pretty spinning top.
A clock hand, is that far over here?
I need...
Oh my god, it's so fucking fussy.
I've already seen this symbol on a piece of paper I found inside the anarchist's chest. It's
What the
not
fuck?
very difficult after all.
I was just mashing buttons.
Another 3 carts full of poison soup. I must hurry.
I was told by the trophy thing to save here.
So it's here that the 3 anarchists made their bombs. But what a mess. Very well, I don't have any choice. If I want to understand how they work, I will have to build one.
Wait, I'm gonna build a bomb?
Here's the bench for assembling the explosive devices. There's something here. Crowbar. Locked. Locked. Sticks of dynamite. Here's the bench for assembling the explosive devices.
Ooh. An origami puzzle, dude. Okay. should be like that, right? Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, we can fold it there. Okay, okay. Ooh. Oh.
A plan for Russian bombs on a Japanese origami to blow up key places in England. Very cosmopolitan. This plan shows the steps to follow for building a bomb.
Okay, we'll need dynamite. Okay. Dynamite over here.
Sticks of dynamite. This box contains a jumble of radio receivers and boxes of copper wire.
I think we know why there's a giant transmitter now. Okay, 1 dynamite. 2 board. 3 like a threaded rod. 4 is like a grate. Unless that's the radio receiver. Oh, it could be,
Apparently the radio is plugged in.
5 is the what? 6 is the string, the wires, yeah. 7 is the fluid. 8 is the crank.
Oops, the switch doesn't work. Don't panic, John. All you need to do is to find another way to defuse it. The best thing will be for me to go to the merry-go-round with my bomb.
Hey, next one.
I'll take the bomb with me. Oh, it's heavy.
Okay. I'm gonna save it since I'm carrying an active bomb.
This control panel doesn't work. Thanks to this radar, I can perhaps disconnect my bomb.
Find the bomb's location. There, right? Like, pour in from the middle on the left. Really fucking hard to see this one.
I'll have to start.
Quite precise. No.
Oh my God. Now I understand. The antenna on the merry-go-round controls all the bombs that the Russian brothers made. The control panel. It works! Thanks to this, I think we can now disconnect all the bombs that have been spread around London. And mine, too. The control panel. It works! We can branch a telephone here to call Lestrade. I must warn Holmes.
How do I warn him though, dude? Can I swap from here?
There is nothing interesting here. I'm going to throw a marble at the window, which will attract Holmes's attention
Warn him
if
like
he's
this.
there.
I don't think they had mobile phones in 1898.
Holmes isn't there. Let's try another window. I'm going to throw a marble at the window, which will attract
Link
Holmes's attention if
don't
he's
think
there.
they're real. It's another problem.
Holmes isn't answering. It would be better to wait until he reaches the room where the telephone is.
This room is clean and well kept. What a contrast to the filth throughout the rest of the fair. A magnificent hunting rifle. This glass cabinet is locked, but I should be able to force the lock. No, it is No. 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 A magnificent...
Think to try it.
This chest is the same as Ferguson the magician's. I can't do that. I can't... A doll. It is new. It was bought recently.
Yeah, I assume would say. I mean, you don't play the game. That means you have more time to plot things than me. You know, just saying. By the present transfer, Mr. B. Tromery becomes the owner of the totality of the parts used from this day on with all the rights that are attached to the transfer. Notably, he will possess the only rights to the products of the said parts which will be put into distribution at a later date. For that purpose, Mr. H. Ferguson transfer abandons to Mr. B. Tromery all of his rights and shares resulting from the possession of parts.
The Funfair's Act of Transfer, signed by that poor Ferguson. Moriarty didn't spare him, anyway. That could be useful. That could be useful. These paintings are extremely precious. They are the original works of great masters. A key. No, it is I know this book. The Dynamics of an Asteroid. It is the reference book written by Moriarty. I must be in his bedroom.
What in the fuck?
Wooden skeleton. Nice element of decor. This place has been fitted out as a command center and as living quarters for Moriarty.
Very well. Everything will be done as you wish. Above all, don't get impatient. I'll do the necessary.
Moriarty is here. Apparently he is very busy, and this is curious. He seems to be obeying his interlocutor. Moriarty is a hired hand? These shelves seem solid.
Hmm.
A doll. A doll. A doll.
I feel like there's something else here.
No. 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 It is. No. No. It. No.
How do I do this? Hmm. Alright. There's nothing else here by the looks of it. Oh.
A doll.
The fucking
This
camera
hint
keeps
could be
moving.
useful.
Oh, okay. That's why it was still letting me use it. Hey. Trophy.
This weapon is unusable. The hammer is missing. One can never be too careful. Here is everything to take care of this magnificent rifle. This
Excuse me.
It would be better not to go down there.
I have some wood, but I don't know what it's for. There was a marker down there before, right?
It would be better not to go down there. Now I can go down.
Yeah. There we go.
These partitions are on pivots. At the bottom, there appears to be a set of cogs upon which a wheel is fixed. It is rusty. If I turn the wheel, it is possible that the mechanism's squeaking will alert Moriarty.
Moy, alright. Pretty sure. Seem to lock in place. Or they only go from one side. Gonna double check that theory. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright. And I think that's right.
I can't do that.
You mean you can't do that, you fucking idiot. Thank you.
I need something. I need...
Okay. Alright.
Closed.
Okay.
Another bell ringing in the warehouse. That is not a good sign. Let's hurry. Ah, here is the famous telephone.
South London Exchange. What number do you want?
1313, Scotland Yard. Please hurry.
One moment. Lestrade here.
It's Sherlock Holmes.
Holmes, you're alive!
An excellent deduction, Lestrade. Now listen to me carefully. I'll get straight to the point. Moriarty has had 4 bombs placed around London, all of which could go off at any moment. You absolutely must find them and defuse them.
How can I believe what you say? You were being hunted by all the police in the kingdom.
They were looking for me, yes, but not any longer. You called off the search when my death was announced. Logically, why would I call you if I was not innocent? You must begin the search for those bombs straight away.
That's true enough. So where are the bombs?
Buckingham Palace, the House of Commons, the Bank of England. And as for the last one, it is entirely possible that you are sitting on it.
Scotland Yard?
Yes. Mobilize all your men and find them, but don't touch them without the defusing instructions.
Luckily, those locations are already under heavy police guard. What are the defusing instructions?
Now, I don't have the details at present, but
To
Watson
the point,
is working
Snacks.
on it. Stay near the telephone. I'll call you back the instant we find out. Curious. I can hear something tapping at regular intervals against the shutters. Watson?
I think I know what we must do in order to defuse the bombs, Holmes.
Good work, Watson.
Yes, well, no, not really, because the bomb I have with me, the...
Ah, I think I understand. How do you always manage to get yourself into these situations?
I didn't really have any choice in the matter.
It's primed, isn't it?
I'm afraid so, and I need you to stop it.
Perfect.
We need to go to the merry-go-round. Can you bring the telephone with you?
Well, I hope you know what you are doing.
You'll understand when you see the control panel installed under the merry-go-round. But please hurry. I really would like to get rid of this infernal device.
On the contrary, we must keep a careful hold of it. We are going to use it to destroy the warehouse where the soup is made. Step aside. I'm going to jump.
Quite simply, Holmes, the bombs all have a switch that allows them to be defused.
But it's not as simple as that, is it?
No, of course not. The bombs are also linked up with the merry-go-round's antenna by a radio frequency, and that wavelength is a security to stop the switches on the bombs from operating. Therefore, they must be disconnected from the merry-go-round.
But that's not all. If no one switches them off, they will explode anyway.
So that is why you need the telephone.
We need to call Lestrade to tell him when to turn off the switches.
Well done, Holmes. You have understood.
You are reversing the roles, Watson. Highly amusing.
Well, we can laugh about it later, but now we must hurry.
First of all, we must plug in the telephone. Perfect.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Hmm. Red, yellow, red, yellow. Green. The blue. Okay.
Hurry up, Holmes.
Shut up.
Buckingham has been switched off. Scotland Yard has been switched off.
Fuck.
Parliament has been switched off.
And then blue, blue.
The Bank of England has been switched off.
I need them all off at once. We got any duplicates here? Need a red somewhere.
That's it, Holmes. The bombs are disconnected.
There we go.
You can use the switches now.
Hey.
Let's hide, Holmes.
The
Hey,
bombs
tutor.
were due to explode 5 minutes ago. You, go and get the anarchists and take them to the warehouse. Stay there. I'm going to the warehouse to check on the soup.
Let's get out of here.
Holmes, where are we going?
Watson, what do you intend to do with that primed bomb at your feet?
Yeah, the soup is
My
poisoned.
God,
Yeah.
there's not much time left.
It would certainly be more useful elsewhere. Come, let us go, and let us try not to ruin the last chance we may have to save London.
Basically, they've poisoned the soup with a thing that makes people, like, essentially rabid. And the idea is that they're going to set all the poor people to go and, you know, poor starving people to go and murder everybody. And then in 48 hours after doing the poison, like taking the poison, they die. So it ends itself and Moriarty gets control of the country.
Holmes, I don't think that I told you about this siren.
No, but I can guess that it carries some connection with the poisoned soup.
Without going into too much detail, the next time that it sounds, the carts will leave to stock up Prince Woodville's network throughout London.
And it will be impossible to prevent the population from being poisoned.
We must hurry. Moriarty's men are looking for us. The soup production is nearly finished, and I am carrying a primed bomb in my hands.
Quick, jump into the cable car.
Let them eat. Nope.
Uh-oh.
There they are! Hey! Hey!
They've seen us.
There they are, boss. In the cable car.
The esteemed Sherlock Holmes, back among the living. I am afraid that your resurrection can only be a temporary one at best.
Have we ever been in such a perilous situation before?
Honestly, every 20 minutes or so.
Rarely, I must admit.
Well, gentlemen, what are you waiting for? Are you afraid, Holmes?
The bomb is on the point of exploding. Moriarty's men can't shoot us like rabbits or restart the cable car and catch us on the warehouse roof. We're trapped.
Moriarty wants us alive. That much is evident. So let us take advantage of the few minutes we have left. I need something. No.
Bomb in bucket. Bomb ready.
Perfect.
I understand, Holmes. Fine. Leave everything.
No, I didn't know there was a Moriarty enemy.
If we don't find a way to get back, we are going to die, Holmes.
Search, Watson.
What are you doing, Holmes?
The manual emergency system is behind this trapdoor.
It works. We are safe here.
Yes, there are only a few seconds left before...
My God, what a shock! Moriarty! He was in the warehouse. This
No,
time
he's fine,
it's
dude.
over, Holmes.
He's
a
definitely.
mysterious person whom Moriarty appears to obey.
Whoever could be powerful enough to command Moriarty? Let's go to the haunted house.
Why? I guess to pick up the phone, see who it is. Who the heck built this piece of... Yeah, it's almost like he built it based off instructions on an origami crane,
The
dude.
doors are wide open. Perhaps we are too late.
I don't think so. No, it is unnecessary.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Is it up in his room?
Closed. Closed.
Don't touch that door! Get back!
Damn you, Holmes. Damn you.
So, you survived the explosion.
Professor, put down your gun. I am going to examine your wounds.
Don't come any closer. I don't need a doctor.
I think he might.
It is over, Moriarty. You have failed.
Not entirely. Your death will lessen the defeat. We have failed, Holmes. You and I.
In that case, I cannot imagine that you would refuse to answer the last question of the condemned.
God, please don't type it in the brain
You
rot
can
right now.
ask it of the devil, Holmes.
Is Shielman immune to his own poison?
What?
Evil genius fight, let's go!
Don't leave her alone, Holmes. I always tried to do my best for her. Only you are worthy to teach her. Take her.
Yeah, well, apparently he was in one of the previous games. So... he's also still alive. Let's just finish it. Hey, we did it. Sherlock Holmes will. Off the trophy.
I don't know if my feelings could ever equal those of my friend. But as he walked off into the night, carrying that little girl in his arms, I confess that I had never seen him so moved. Holmes became the child's father. He gave her a gentle but exacting education. He finally realized, thanks to this child, the simple happiness that life could bring, and also something that had previously always escaped him: love.
Awesome. That was my first Sherlock Holmes game. That was cool. That was fun. I guess we're starting a new RPG tomorrow. That was a good game, actually. I really enjoyed that. So for people who aren't aware, this game is made by Frogwares. They also made The Sinking City. They are based in Kiev in Ukraine. They've made a lot of Sherlock Holmes games, but this is the first one that made it to PlayStation. And this is a remaster, because the first one was a PS3 game in like 2012 or something. They fought with the publisher, yeah, they did. So when we reach our next indie game time, which will be a while, because we have a fucking JRPG to play next. When we reach the next time for that, we'll be playing another Sherlock Holmes game. We'll play the next one that released, which is Crimes and Punishments. Basically, we have like 4 more to play, so we have like the next like 2 indie sessions after RPGs are covered. We'll be good for a while. There's even a couple little indie games that we can play as well. But I think they're not by the same studio. They're just Sherlock Holmes games. Like fucking arcade platformers and stuff. But yeah, we'll play those next time. But yeah, tomorrow is the start, assuming I stream tomorrow, because streams are still a bit off and on depending on my energy levels. I haven't quite recovered yet. If we do, we'll be playing Legaia 2, Dual Saga, the sequel to Legend of Legaia, released on PS2. I have never played it before. I've played Legend of Legaia like twice. Legend of Legaia is like one of Jazzy's favorite games ever, so... it's actually how we met Trance and Borg, Doc. Yeah, it's a good game memory for me, and we'll pick that up tomorrow.